So they have new bops in the loading screen or the main screen, and so if you can't hear the VOD, you person later who's watching the VOD, that's why you can't hear it, and of course you can't hear any of this, but I do kind of like the new beats in the loading screen, so hopefully they aren't DMCA'd that we are receiving here. I like the beats before in the loading screen. I appear to be a little bit blurry. But welcome back. We are currently having democracy, at least the upper class, of viewers. Sorry to the two Twitch viewers. The YouTubers are currently voting on whether we play this mod or if we play, continue our French run, our culture run. So, lower class, upper class, it hurts, the truth hurts. Or perhaps Twitch is just more comfortable without the burden of choice at this current juncture, because it usually takes a while for the Twitch people to kind of roll in. The YouTube people are generally a lot faster. We probably should have had a debate on this question on chat. Perhaps. The plan was to do Realms of Exeter, but if people really wanted to continue the France mod, or the France culture run, we could have done that. You can see here, that's where our continue is, from the France Republic. We also moved up to, I know you can't see this, maybe I should give you guys the benefit of sight. We moved up to 1.8.5, the open beta of that, so hopefully that's okay. 1.8.4 was just broken, so we had swapped back to 1.8.3, and so, yeah. We can vote for no French, no love for French, as it should be. I hadn't considered that was some people want to continue the culture mods, but they don't want to play as the French. I hadn't considered that as a motivating force, but you are very correct. So, as we are winning currently in the fantasy mod, which is kind of the mod I really like, we are going to be taking a look at starting a game here. Now, I don't know what all they added this patch. I wish they had a changelog of some sort. I looked for a changelog. Apologies to everyone who's here for the normal stream starting time. I either didn't hear my alarm when it went off, or I heard it, got up, turned it off, and then went back to sleep. But I had been tired for some time, and now I feel less tired, so maybe this is a good thing, but it also means we miss our normal kind of streaming window, which is a bad thing. But we have here the fantasy world of the worm. Shout out to the worm. And we can maybe try and think of a run we haven't done before. We've played as Vosmead Peaks, playing as the hardy dwarves. We have played as Ravik, the people who can, well, they can build a bitch. They allow you to build pops, and that has been a little bit unique. We played as Brackenshire, the capitalist and investy dudes. And then, I think that's all we've played as? Something like that. Cams, are you in both chats? 1.8.5, big nice big top. Big true. True if big. Did they say when they're going to roll out the patch for taking back our own provinces? Well, so the open beta for the subsequent patch is out. I think that the problem is maybe not in that patch. That's what we're going to try. And if we have that issue, we are going to resolve wars by swapping and capitulating or restarting the game with the console on. Because, I think there's a mod that puts all the console UI, right where my camera is. Like, right here. And so, so you can stream while consoling. I know someone was agitating very heavily for East Theloria, so I think they will be one of the options for us to play. I don't know, I wish there was... Sometimes the modders come into chat. We haven't played these bros yet, the U-Log Authority, so I think that they will likely be an option. If anyone has any insight as to what has been part of the new patch for here, or someone we should play, I would greatly appreciate it. Is it Magical China? Yeah, this is the high-pop, low-tech nation of goblins, so it would be analogous to China. Can you play as dragons? We can play as dragonkind. Not that one. Here we have, these guys are Osirian, which is Draconic heritage. The problem is solved, yes. Poggers. China would be interesting for those who though I don't know if it has much content. We haven't played as any goblins yet, so this would probably be interesting. We could also just run one of these back. I wouldn't mind playing Vosmead Peaks again. I wouldn't mind crawling into a cave and digging up some stuff. We could play as... I know we haven't played as any elf yet. And there are some races that are half elf, half human, and they get the bonuses from both. We also haven't played as any orc yet. I think that... Let's check the vote. Alright, it's looking like... Wow, it's looking actually still kind of close, though. Hey, Scrooge, how's it going? I wonder if they added new content for the vampires up here. I know there's vampires somewhere here. There's also burb people. They've seen a little bit more content light. We could take a look at the U-Log Authority, since that's the only one you guys have mentioned so far, and see what some of their stuff is that they got going on. So they will have a unique tech somewhere, which is Goblin Tide, which gives minus military goods cost, which is my favorite mechanic that I'm trying to make work that doesn't quite work, but almost works, that I really want to work. And I think that there's maybe something for Ching in trying to manipulate specifically the combination of that and a combination of the new diplomatic action of, you know, getting military assistance. Now, we can't get military assistance from anyone, so I guess we can't look at what it gives. But trust me when I say it gives minus military goods cost. You have to have less power projection than them, so we would probably have to try and figure out ways to lower our power projection while still spending as much on military as possible, which is perhaps a bit of an easy task. But if you can stack, let's say there's a cap at 2 of these, so if we get 2 of those, that's minus 20%, and then minus another 25% here. You see where I'm going with this? That's minus 45%. If we then go into laws, we're at minus 45% right now. Try and keep up. If we go into the laws and we get peasant levies, we can get minus 55%. And then I think that from companies, we can get another minus 10%. Maybe minus... I know there's another source somewhere. I think that we could get 5% less than the China theoretical max of minus 85%. I think we could get minus 80%. And that's maybe an interesting and strange thing to play for. The thing is these modifiers should really probably stack multiplicatively, but they don't. And so, if you have to pay minus 80% on your war gold, or on your goods, that's insane. The second thing is, we do have Arcana, which is the magic, and we have Justice and Dragon here. And I have found, or in my opinion, this really informs play quite a bit. We have Workforce Ratio is probably one of the stronger ones here. 10% Authority is a little intriguing, probably not worth. And then... this one is insane. Output is so much stronger than throughput because it doesn't increase the inputs. So we'd almost certainly use that card. And Magic Industries throughput maybe. Something like this, something to this effect. Hey Gene, how's it going? So this is the mod where the specialization video came from. Yes, because a bonus like this is sufficient to make you play in a particular way, and not everyone can get this type of bonus. And so that means if we are playing, let's take a look at some elf. Some wretched elf. Oh, what a time to be an elf. I know that one of these elves around here, let's swap to this elf, I guess. I think Teferet has probably the most flavor. Switching to a country will disable achievements. Iron output buff? Yeah, basically. Several of those guys have that card. I think that is the card I think of when I think of the thing. But also with the goblins, we would be stacking minus mill goods modifier, right? Or I think that I would. It might not be good. So here's the thing: is I'm just like obsessed with trying to make that work, and it just like hasn't quite ever felt good. But Elven Beauty would give us influence, infamy decay, which I think is probably a stronger modifier, minus birth rate, which is kind of a pretty bad modifier, extra political strengths of wizards and archmages, and extra archmage investment pool contribution. So we would probably want to lean into the wizard buildings more. Unfortunately, companies I think are always capitalist owned, which is I need to finish that video actually. Shame on you. Just kidding. That's just feedback of a kind. The video wasn't interesting enough. The truth hurts. And then, wow, most of our pops are... Oh wait, yeah, full acceptance. What percent? 75%? Okay, cool. And then we have different cards here. So we have, instead of Justice Dragon, we have Sphinx Unicorn. So under Sphinx, we have stuff like... maximum of declared interest is interesting. Education access and political strength of academics. That might be good. Technology research speed. Now that's a modifier, huh? So, as far as I know, this is just this is like multiplicative with everything that you get. So that's just 75% juice, and being able to apply that on top of, you know, hitting your cap, because eventually you hit a cap or a soft cap. That's pretty strong. Minus infamy generation plus farmers investment pool contribution is maybe good. I don't know exactly what minus military buildings throughput applies to. I think it applies negatively to training rate, but not really. I don't think that that's necessarily too bad a modifier. Maybe it is. Plus 20% influence. Plus 20% influence was good a patch ago. It was real good when you played for bankrolls. Although, this mod is harder to get bankrolls anyways, because there is a tier of power above great power. So once you get into there, you couldn't really get bankrolls anyways. But the plus standard of living... for the lower and middle strata, this is a strong modifier, because this would, with the kind of new patch, the way we think about things, probably make running high taxes incredibly easy. If you try stacking military assistance, just know that if you sway to join someone for military assistance, it gives them military assistance. Wait, what? Didn't realize. Didn't he recently play the stinky French people? Man. That's like, everyone always racist towards the French in the Paradox community. Feels bad, man. And then let's take a look at... I know someone was agitating for East of the Loria. They're not here, otherwise they would be making that known. But if you're there... and by there I mean watching the VOD, just know that we're not playing East Loria. Alright, let's switch to a different country. Just kidding. They were very, 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 very much wanting us to play East Loria, so we'll take a look. I think East Loria is human, which we haven't played before as well. I think the human bonus fucking sucked, if I remember. Pardon my French, but it was real bad. Extra tech spread, extra migration quota. Actually, investment pool contribution of adventurers. So the adventurers don't really have very good buildings, but maybe that's not too bad. I don't even know exactly what all they did. Hey, you're streaming? Yeah, we didn't start on a normal start time because I either slept through my alarm or woke up and turned off my alarm and then went back to sleep, which I like never do. But I just woke up feeling rested today, and I was like, "Oh no, something wrong has happened." I don't feel tired, and I woke up not to the alarm, and I was just like, "Oh no, what have I done? I missed my window." I don't know enough about the mod to know where to play as. So if they're lizards, USA or Japan, you should play as them. Nice to see you streaming. Hey, Dota 2 fan. No one hates the French more than the French. That might well be true. So here, for East Deloria, I don't think we've played with Golem cards before in any of the ones we've played as. Minus pollution effects reduction. This is probably okay enough. Certainly 5% state construction efficiency looks pretty appealing. I think it used to be 10. Migration quota and mass migration attraction. Also interesting modifiers, especially because you can have discriminated pops migrate, so that's actually pretty attractive. Extra mines and oil extractors throughput also is quite strong. Now, I have to emphasize once again, 15% mine output is much better than 20% mines throughput, because output is going to be multiplicatively effective with throughput. Output is insane modifier. So, it even has a starting date, 1333. Wait, what? 1399. Sorry, rather. We get Wander permanently. I don't know what this is. Wonder just doesn't do anything. Oh, you know what Wonder used to give? I think Wonder used to be good. It used to give like 20% loyalists, radicals from standard living changes and loyalists from standard living changes. Okay, but Ember of Creation we'd probably use. So we'd probably end up using... I can't remember if you get 3 or 4 cards total. But we'd probably end up using the state construction efficiency there, and then maybe migration and this one really ramp up the pops. So we've kind of taken a look at East Deloria here. Teferet here, which is the Elf Nation, which is currently kind of landlocked, so that maybe would be more of a weird, difficult start. We could probably find an elf on the coast. We could certainly find an elf on the shelf. And maybe that's would be preferable to people, or maybe they would want us to be more constrained. I suppose we can try and figure out some sort of elf to run. But an elf, East Deloria, the Ulag Authority. It's kind of got... I hate this bug so much, because I don't know the magic words to say to the bug to make it go away. Do we just have to clear map mode? I guess that's it? Okay. Are these guys elves? These guys are elf adjacent. I don't think they're elves. We could look for someone who has major formables of the kind of bigger powers, I suppose. Serum. These guys, Church of Man. So let's see, Serum. Varia, Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles is maybe one we could take a look at, because someone talked about playing a lizard. They have story content. They don't have story content. Or sorry, neither has... Oh wait, they do. They both have story content. I'm blind. You know that these guys are relatively strong. They're not elves, though. Let's take a look at the dragons. General is a bug whisker. He can make bugs go away. I wish. I'm more like the bug crier. They can make me cry. Let's take a look at our Arcana cards. So we will have Golem with these guys, which we thought was had some pretty strong ones. And then we would also have Justice. which I'm not sure we took a look at. Looks like we haven't taken a look at this yet, but this also has coal and iron output, which is quite strong. So maybe we have taken a look at that before. And then let's take a look at our heritage trait for being a dragon. 20% minting. So the problem with this modifier is it doesn't scale well. Once you hit 200 million, it stops really scaling very effectively, but very strong early on. But if we were to want to try and play around this, no, keeping our GDP low intentionally wouldn't lean into this. The GDP low thing is hilarious, though. We noticed this like when we were looking at it the other day on stream. I think Connor posted a a picture of it on the Discord. But if you the way the new modifier works, or I guess this is the way it's always worked, but it's only when you're under 10 million GDP, so it wasn't as easy to notice before. But if you decrease in GDP, if you go from like 50 million to 40 million or 40 million to 30 million, that will actually increase your investment pool contribution. Your investment pool contribution kind of goes down. I imagine since the modifier increases linearly, it actually, there's a certain threshold where going from 10 to 20 almost certainly increases your investment pool contribution, but going from 40 to 50 specifically million decreases it because you're only increasing the size of your economy by 25%, but you're... Or are both linear? That's crazy. But we noticed it. That was like a little bit of an interesting one. If you're trying to investment pool max. I mean, we could play that way with the Draconic guys. There's some Draconic guys over here. Overall, I really wish that the GDP for minting wasn't capped. I would love to see them uncap it specifically for this mod to make dragons scale well. Are goblins an option? Has he already done goblins? Goblins are an option. We haven't done goblins. So I think that... Or, let's take a look at if there is... I know I saw one thing about vampires when I was trying to look. Where are the vampire people? That's state religion, sorry. These guys are elves. Where be the vampires? Thought they were over here. Did they get moved? I'm going crazy, chat. Could've sworn there were vampires over here. What is this guy? Cultural trait is Emperor's Marbles. I sure like me some Emperor's Marbles. Let's see if someone down here has a formable. These guys would intrigue me if they weren't landlocked. Landlocked really kind of sucks to play. This guy has it all. What's his culture? Goblin heritage. Well, we already have like kind of one goblin in for what we're playing. I really know that these are the dark elves. We could take a look at them maybe for our elf. But let's get a vote going. So, how many people do we have on Twitch? If Twitch is at least... Well, the problem with starting a vote on... Okay, we're gonna do the vote on YouTube. The problem with starting the vote on straw poll is that if you want the vote to continue for an extended period of time, okay. then you can't really do it with straw poll unless you just keep posting the link, which, to be fair, we could. But who play? And we'll have the U-Log Authority be 1. That's the goblins. New patch dropping in a few hours for this mod? I thought it already dropped. No. No. That means it'll kill our run. This is where it all went wrong, chat. We might have to do the French culture, I'm sorry. Pastures, thank you for the follow. I suppose... God, the timing of it is actually just so terrible, because, like, we could play France for 2 hours, and then swap over when they update the patch. We gotta get the emote, sad journalist emote, on both the Twitch and the YouTube. We have it on the Discord. Can we get a vote option for clicking random country? I don't want to do that. That sounds super punishing sometimes. Mousefolk. Oh yeah, there's Mousefolk too. I'm trying to... There's the Mousefolk. Mousefolk, Alright, we're gonna start the poll. We're gonna make TBD Elf. And then, God, this is gonna be like the most chaotic stream in East Valoria. We're gonna take a look at Whisker Fields, and then we're probably gonna switch back to the other mod to play France. I apologize to everyone. I'm just trying to think, there's like nothing we could do. But I do want to kind of show off the elves. Play Ethiopia, true. Not a Path of Exile stream, smile you later, true. True. The dragons give more minting. Is kind of the big thing. And some of the dragons will have different cards than the others. I think that this is the only mouse one. So we'll take a look at these guys. And we'll maybe keep the poll in mind for when we start a run. That way we can just get off the ground running immediately when we do start a run. And also, we will interrupt the France run. Or maybe we just stream for 3 hours, take a break, come back, and do another stream with this as updated. But they have offense and defense. Wait, what? What happened to their insane pop growth? I know they had insane pop growth. Where is that? Did they kill the pop growth of the mouse? Is that a different technology? Is it a unique building? What? Well, I don't want to play the mouses if they don't have the huge pop growth modifier. They're just getting attack and defense? That doesn't seem correct. Wait, why would the mouses get attack and defense? I should have woken up even later. That's the truth. Not happy Thursday, basically. Could play Ethiopia. We could play Ethiopia. No mods play. Their state? The state gives it? It's on the state? And they just get offense and defense? Good luck taking this with plus 35% in total. Plus 15% birth rate's so fucking much, too. So I guess you would just, like, slap down the migration edict in the capital and just, like, watch the pop absolutely explode. Jesus. To be fair, we could just play Suran and take Whisker fields over their dead bodies and then move our capital there or something. I guess we can't move the capital there. Leading into that is maybe more amusing on them. They do have Golem, which we thought was pretty good overall. Minus pollution and mortality, combined with infinite pops. And then throughput on mines and extractors, probably. And then they also get Fae, which is not something we've seen. Where we could get even more birth rate. Dependence income is a weird modifier. I think that does almost nothing, but it's technically a free money modifier. We could do assimilation and conversion, make everyone rats. You called our people vermin. We'll turn you all into vermin. Just the, like, anti-racism run. It's like, anytime, like, someone comes out with the type of rhetoric where they refer to, like, other people as, like, vermin or rats, like, it's just so disgusting to me. So we could just do the reverse and just turn everyone into rats. We're all rats here, brother. Brother and ratitude. Plus standard of living for this stuff doesn't seem very good. Colony growth speed. Yeah, the phase seems not very good. Can we expand the Under Empire? The Under Empire? Or northeast from here in the northern continent? Northeast from here in the northern continent. Northeast from here in the northern continent. Northeast. Oh. I suffer from that sometimes. We get Vampiric Abe Lincoln. Let's take a look at these guys, and then we'll switch to the other... God, we should have woken up 2 hours later. I was trying to figure out if it was already updated, and then I decided the way that it looked like, it did look like it was already updated, in terms of the way it looked on the Steam page, but... Let's take a look. I think that they will have a unique... If they don't have a unique one, they will probably... they might be getting one. Because, yeah, this is state construction efficiency. Which, to be fair, this is a fine modifier, but I think monstrous adaptation is like a placeholder for something a little bit more unique. Rat ethnostate, exactly. I'm glad you picked it up. Rat ethnostate, where we're trying to convert everyone. This is the crazy assimilation update. Or this is the beta patch, yeah. Isn't assimilation crazy on the after 1.4? So it should be crazy on 1.5. Let's take a look at our... Well, let's take a look and see if we have any state bonuses, eh? Minus adventurer coverage. You don't say. They're dropping like flies. Vampires be eating them. Forests of Dread. Ain't nobody want to come here. That's cute. And then we have... 666 for the standard of living that's been cut off for the upper strata. We get Fiend and Archangel, and I don't think we've seen anyone else have Fiend before. I think we've seen Angel on another one. But this gives... political strength. That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem very good. Kill rate is pretty strong. Minting and Devastation and experience gain for army is a hell of a modifier. And it's Pyrrhic Ascendancy, brother. We'd probably slot that in. I don't know if that's good enough. Well, so minting scales in a weird oblique way. It's probably good enough under 200 million GDP, and after that I don't, there's probably a break point at which point this is no longer any good. I don't know. Looking at the change notes, it looks like the last update was November 28th. Assimilation was one of the things to change in 1.8.5. They disabled Homeland Assimilation again. Okay, gotcha. In 1.8, okay. Well, we're not playing on 1.8.4. They disabled the Homeland Assimilation out of everything? That seems really... I think the Heritage Assimilation's the weirder thing than the Homeland Assimilation, to be honest. So, the thing that is that I think everyone should have a cultural trait, and you should be able to assimilate every cultural trait, but just not heritage traits. Workforce ratio is an insane modifier, so we would get that almost certainly. Birth rate and mortality is probably going to be worth. Overall, maybe innovation qualifications minus military wages, interesting, and extra conscriptable battalions. Overall, the cards on these guys don't seem that good. Other than, I think there was one really good one with Fiend, right? No, this wasn't good, it's just we wanted to play it because it said Pyrrhic and we like Pyrrhus. But that's kind of what we're thinking for when we come back to this mod, perhaps in just a couple hours. 10 workforce ratio so much, yeah. The Angel... I wish you could sort by who gets what cards, but this does seem to be the strongest card for these guys. And I guess for the people who are just now trickling in, kind of going over... we don't know which elf we would want to play. We did take a look at Teferet, but that's not necessarily the elf we would play. Although maybe playing a GP that's landlocked has got its own interesting intricacies. We would almost certainly try and beeline a coast so that we can start colonizing. But there's also, like, the Dark Elves. Why don't we take a quick look at the Dark Elves? Instead of looking at the other elf, because we don't know what elf we're going to play. And then there's the U-Log Authority, which is going to be one of the options. But let's take the elf bonus, is Elven Beauty, which gives extra infamy decay. Minus birth rate's kind of a little bit nasty, but we have more investment pool contribution on Archmages, so we would build magical industry buildings. And this is like, for those of you who saw the video, this is like the kind of thing I'm talking about where we have such a huge incentive to actually organize our economy around building magical-oriented buildings. You know what really kind of sucks, though, is the companies all have capitalist ownership. So there's not a company that is owned by Archmages, unless they've modded this specifically. What was the mod patch said to drop? What time? I really wish I knew. I really wish we had a modder in here, but obviously if they're working on the patch, they're not going to, or getting stuff out last minute, they're not going to do stuff. Can you get angels with other races? Yes, there's going to be others that have angels. I can't stay, just want to pop in and say you really enjoy the videos. Thank you so very much. Godspeed. Workforce ratio based on one or two sexes. Like, do you need 50 to double? I think it's, it increases the ratio just by whatever ratio it is. I think you need 100% to increase it to 100%. I think the base workforce ratio is like 25%. So, plus 10%. I'm not 100% sure on that, but plus 10% is like insane. Or the base equilibrium. Like if you were at 25% and you send a bunch of men off to die in a senseless war by like invading Ukraine or something, then your workforce ratio would be much lower. Because as people get wounded, this will do the thing. There's a country of half elves, half humans, and have both. They also have both racial texts. Yeah, I was looking for that one on the map, but I couldn't find it. Let's take a look at the cards in here. For these guys get the Kraken cards. Kraken. I thought this was Kraken Beauty, and I was so much more enamored with it. And then I saw it was Kraken's Bounty, and I was suddenly liked it a lot less. Trade Center tax income. I wonder if that's a free money modifier. If it is, I imagine that actually would be. Will this cover the dividends portion? Or is this covering just tariffs? Maybe these are the tariff bros. But we see extra convoys, trade route volume, so we could really lead into trade. Trade route competitiveness. If trade was any good, Kraken would be interesting. Influence and infamy decay would have been really good last patch. Public infrastructure throughput. Public infrastructure? Is that referring to multiple different things? Airship yard throughput has also been interesting. These guys, we haven't seen too much Griffin or Kraken, really, so when looking out and about. I think let's take a quick look at some of the other ones. The U-Log Authority is goblins. Looks like they're not doing very good in the poll. They specifically have modifiers that would, kind of taking a look. Goblin Tide is, you can get rid of the negative effects, but the minus military goods cost is particularly attractive for stacking that modifier. Also, we would never lose it. And then as far as Arcana, this is the only guy we've seen that has Dragon, which I'm not sure had something too crazy. I mean, 5% workforce ratio is still strong. We would probably end up using that. And then Justice, which does have the very strong output of coal and iron. And then East Thaloria, which is the person who was really agitating for East Thaloria, not here in chat. Just taking a quick look as one of the options. Is there a way to sign up so that they are human, so they get the human modifier? When last we looked, political strength of heroes, investment pool contribution, adventurers, investment pool contribution, didn't seem that strong. But if they've readjusted the industries with their patch, maybe that actually is pretty strong. And then as far as cards, we get Golem and Phoenix. And I think we thought there are several really good Golem cards. State construction efficiency is nice. I think that this modifier is okay. And the mass migration and extraction are both kind of solid. Although I guess you would, generally speaking, rather have an absolutely spectacular card. Like this is absolutely spectacular. Rather than just several solid cards, because you are slot limited. But that's kind of what we are taking a look at. The mod is great, but we're going to restart the game and switch on over to... Oh, we have to repatch if we're going to play France. And then redo the shaders. Not like this. Because we're on 1.8.5 now, not 1.8.3. Can you get the Angels to fight with other races? Well, Angels is just a card. I don't think we saw Angels on the map. Angels is an Arcana card, so you use the magic of Angels. Tax increase is lower than cost of the government admin buildings. Bit unrelated, but the strat for Japan is just spam but is the strat for Japan just spam gov admin buildings? You start with minus tax waste? No, it's not. You don't spam them because running the gov admin building is more expensive than the money you get. But at the same time, it gets rid of money deletion. So the margin by which it's worse is not as bad as it looks. But you have to factor in the fact that you are you're spending construction on it. You could be spending that construction on an economic building, which for sure would increase your income. And so I've been meaning to take a look at that. I'll probably take a look at that if I do a tax video a bit closer, because I was suffering under the impression that it was not a money deletion modifier. I think it maybe wasn't on a previous patch. I don't know. You see like ghosts in the machine or whatever, because so much stuff has changed. And so you're like remembering old knowledge, and some of it's outdated and some of it's not, and you can't remember what's outdated or what's not, and so it's just pure pain. We're already paced to talk to 2 hours for the patch to come out. Yeah, but the person said like 2 hours, not exactly 2 hours. Just play 2 separate Realms of Exeter runs. Yeah, it's probably actually the solution. But I think that what we should do is we should just see which start we like and then try and do that a little bit better than the way we had done it before. So I guess we would be doing a runoff now between Whisker Fields and Vampire. So let's end this poll. With the understanding that I think the Vampire is actually going to get more flavor. So these are the Vampires. And these are Whisker fields. I think Whisker fields we would lean into trying to convert pops. So let's take a look at these. And let's start another poll. Who play? What's the country with both the modifiers? Yeah. This would have been in the TBD elves, but there is one. We haven't taken a look at halflings either. There's like I know they're around here somewhere. They might be these guys. Oh my god, where? Which one was it? One of these has 2 primary cultures. We clicked on them and then we clicked off of them. They're around here somewhere. I don't think they're in this scrum here. But they get the human bonus and the elf bonus, which is probably actually really good to get both. But I think that either way we're not picking them, so let's take a closer look at Whisker Fields here. So we get the Golem cards. I think we thought that Fae was not very good. But Golem has several solid cards. And then the one that we were thinking of maybe using was assimilation and conversion bonuses, and then trying to get as many people to come to Whisker Fields as possible because of the obscene birth rate modifier here of mouse underways. For our bonus, just very basic, a very basic bitch type of bonus, is the offense. Oh, it's just home offense and defense. It's not even, yeah. Djinn card's not Sphinx. Vampire Angel modifiers. Yeah, so, but the Whisker Fields themselves, like, 15% birth rate is insane. But the thing is we would want really high migration attraction to get a really big seed population, and then we'd want really low migration attraction to get everyone to emigrate from out of there to other places. So I'm not sure exactly how we have to play that. But making everyone the rats. The elf bonus is sad a little bit. Near Flussholm. Elves near Flussholm are the half-elves. Half-elf. Okay, it doesn't have 2 heritages. Alright, let's take a look. Although, I think that people are not going to want to go for the elves as much. But these guys do have... They're half-elf, half-human. Stronger than both. No one's going to get that reference. And then we have the elven bonus. And we will also have the human bonus. And then we will have here with these guys... They are Unicorn Sphinx. I think that Swords to Plowshares was kind of okay. And this is maybe good, given the current metagame, of trying to increase taxes or finding ways to do it. And then... Sphinx had just technology research speed, which I think is particularly strong. And so those are those guys. Let's switch over to the vampires here. And see how the poll's going. Looks like poll's barely... Oh, vampire. It was real close. So we do have vampires here. I know they have a journal thing that starts immediately. I think there will probably be extra content for them. Currently they have a generic, like, placeholder. One of these, Monstrous Adaptation. So this might be different in the next patch. But state construction efficiency is, like, fine enough. Who needs immigration? Just employ everyone in the capital. Just build it super tall. A capital of rats. Too many people are playing Po 2. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. A lot of people are struggle busing, apparently. We were really struggling, and then I watched some other people playing, and I looked at like what people were saying on like Reddit, and everyone thinks the game is super hard, and now I don't feel so bad. Because we were dying a lot. Just getting like trapped like in the middle of a bunch of mobs and then just dying like this hopeless death. And there's like, because what they really took away relative to Po 1 is there's no movement abilities. You just have your little tumble roll. You voted for Whisker Fields but want to change it to vampires. If it's a tie, we'll give it to vampires. Siriel is also half elf. I'm playing Po 2 while watching this. Pog. Hopefully you're not dying as much as we were. But this insane workforce ratio modifier is probably the main attraction here. Although plus 2.5% birth rate is also quite strong, so we would be able to really kind of expand. I think that Fiend did not have ones that were too good, but we were interested in playing with Pyrrhic Victory. Either way. The kill rate's probably just better. I don't know how good military modifiers are, to be honest. Minus morale loss is actually a really strong modifier. It's significantly better than like morale recovery. Because it allows you to win battles. This actually might be Dark Fanatics might be the best modifier, but these guys militarily, if you like had this plus this, like you would be very, very potent. So, and you could have just a very elite army. Well, if you had all three, you could just go very, very elite. I said it wasn't tuned and you shot me down? Wait, which... Welcome to Stream Yankees fan. But what... You're responding to something that I forgot what I said. What did I say? I thought you were wrong as, and now I'm saying I think you're right. Oh no, but we do have a journal entry too. The rise of blood tribunals. So this is kind of the current state of affairs. Looks like Whisker Fields is winning. We'll maybe set a little bit of a timer. I think everyone's voting for Whisker Fields because we're planning on playing a little bit racist if we do Whisker Fields. Because for me, there's a tremendous irony here, right? Which is that when racist people, when bigots, really hate another group of people, they start to refer to them as vermin, as rats. Well, who's the rat now if we assimilate everyone to being a rat, huh? Who is the rat now? It's the reverse. Instead of us coming to you and you calling us rats, we're gonna go to you, conquer you, and then turn you into rats. Yeah. Any squirrel people? The difficulty of Po 2? Did I? I thought it was just bad, probably. But now I'm thinking less that. I got more data points. But I could see the first iteration of someone saying, hey, this game's really hard, and me just being like, nah, I'm just bad. Major power 1865 recognized Ethiopia for world conquest. Yeah, you can still implode India, right? Is generals gonna become a rat? I'm thinking I'm becoming a rat. Considering Whisker Fields is winning, I think people just want the racism run. The racism is the rats run. The reverse like anti-immigration thing where we come to you and then we turn you into rats. But we do start out minor power. We could probably pick a fight with someone and try and bait them into attacking us and then get plus like 40% home defense. Aww. Aww. He's an arrogant pillager, but aww. Alright, we're gonna set a timer for 2 minutes. So, if you are hearing this now, you have 1.5 minutes to vote remaining, basically. We're gonna get started on Whisker Fields, and then we are going to restart an update, almost certainly, on Whisker Fields. On whoever wins the poll between Whisker Fields and the Vampire. So, truly the rat gameplay everyone wanted. I really struggled at the start, then changed my mindset that Poe 2 is a completely different game. Yeah, like, the pacing is way slower. It reminds me of Poe 1 when Poe 1 was first released, where everything was really slow, and, like, before going to... You would farm docks before going to maps, because you couldn't go right into maps from completing the thing. The racism run for the racism patch. This is what I signed up for. Shake my head, racist using de-rodentizing language. As a scavenge enjoyer Warhammer, the rats speak to me on an emotional level. Ratatouille. Yep. I guess people are really excited about the rat run. Is the president called Big Cheese? Indeed he is. This is close. Half of you guys haven't voted, though. So, if you did want to vote, you have about 20 seconds to do so. Given the fact that there's a delay. It was 50 seconds for me, but that's, for you, that's a different type of story. So let's take a look at our Arcana cards again. Because I'm thinking that these guys being in the lead as they are, probably gonna win. Well, since rats are so clean, we're probably gonna do minus pollution effects reduction, right? I mean, we probably won't really need them. This would maybe temporarily be good for getting people in the capital, but eventually the capital is gonna get really overpopulated. Like, really, really overpopulated. So... Alright. Let's see who won it. Alright, the Whisker Fields. Obsessed with transport is a great obsession to have. Are they obsessed with transport? Wait, what? I don't know why I'm trying to go through it this way. This just can't be the best way of going about it. I forgot where we check for obsessions. Give me a moment. They're so cute, though. Look at them. And people complain that they don't have 3D models of everything. I think that is really good. That's also a little bit unique. For our power block, we might even go transportation, the transportation one then. That's actually insane. Can we make a power block yet? I don't think so. Alright, so... Let's come in here. Oh, we start with being able to build an observatory? Hell yeah, brother. Looks like we just have our things on... Not iron frame, so I think we're just gonna do that. We're gonna try and import. Well, iron's really expensive, it's just lying to us. The question is, how do we get out? I guess we have to go through Small Shore. Alright. And then, in here, what are we going to be doing? Almost certainly, well... That's almost certainly going to be our flavor of the start of the run. I think we almost certainly need to try and get trade going as quickly as possible. Because of reasons. And then we currently have one state, but this will be one state to rule them all. So we will promote social mobility, of course. We will have road maintenance. Road maintenance might not be necessary if we end up building a ton of stuff, but for now it's going to be just like extra construction speed. We'll encourage manufacturing industry. And then finally, everyone's favorite, promote... What do we need for promote national values? I'm not used to knowing the requirements for promote national values. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. I'm not used to being like, oh, damn, I can't promote national values yet. This is terrible. Rats all, folks? Basically. There's no such thing as overpopulation, just underjobs. I'm thinking that we could actually... convoys are stronger in this game, so I'm thinking that we could actually export a lot better. The mouse looks AI generated. He probably is. 400 arable land. Oh my god, you talk like such a teenage girl. Well... Whatever. Okay. Only 40 million pops is all good. I wonder what type of arable land we have here. Just some regular subfarms. It'll be very difficult to get out. Most people around you will defend it by GPs. You just joined Surin's block and chilled. Even with our defense modifier, bruh? Can you imagine running better politics mod on top of this? Jesus. My brain is like fried right now from... We do want to swap to laissez-faire from being on the better politics mod. Like, I'm clicking on this and like... I'm better politics fried. I initially read magotocracy. I was like, what's a magotocracy? It's a magocracy. Denominational exclusion. We are currently on rat supremacy. Rural hermits. You'll want to swap onto one of these eventually. I think Artificer Guild was the one we thought was the best overall. Nobody supports it though. Can we export stuff? Here. Yeah, we can. Relations are too high with these guys. Are they plus 20 too high? They are plus 20 too high. And what is the diplomacy situation here? They're in a defense pact with that guy. Are we sure we can't figure out a way to make that work? Oh, I think this is new. EPA. Has the Veil stuff started to actually be meaningful yet? I mean, we do want the bureaucracy to change. And we do want to get on some form of colonizing affairs, but I don't think we have the tech yet. Do we have it? We do have colonization. Okay. So let's get the armed forces up in this bizzle. And let's go for colonial resettlement. and just pray that we can get it done. Give me mod powers, I'll ban the trolls. Trolls where? No. No. If you're talking about Yankees fans saying I talk like a teenage girl, I'm really okay with that. The truth is like, I oscillate between, like, talking like a teenage girl and, like, not, because I think it's funny sometimes. And it's actually accurate. Occasionally I do. Occasionally I do call things so fetch and spill the tea. Yeah. They've made all the magic laws good now? Not just the one? Well, one of them's a bit more industrial. Which is the most racist one? Look at this. We're not even limited by gravity. Traditional precedent, lower mortality for more pop growth? Yeah. I can get behind that. I think that... I guess it's per level, right? The thing is, I don't like juicing up the aristocrats, man. I'd rather juice up, like, the machinists. But is there another one of these that will maybe make sense? Maximum innovation investment and minus ahead of time penalty. I think we're just going arcane learning, guys. That just seems way stronger, no? Are we missing something? Plus 25 maximum innovation investment and minus 25% ahead of time penalty is insane as a modifier. You want to get colonization ASAP because you start losing thousands of pop, they need somewhere to go. Yeah, stop wasting your infamy. We have to wait until this trickles down. There we go. All hail Whisker Fields. Special measures. Jesus Christ. That has the same euphemistic language as, like, the final solution. We will get rid of all non-vermin. Special measures. I don't think it does anything for us right now. But we will be able to... do this. Please, please, please have guys like a defensive strategist. And then... what territory is Whisker Fields? What is the terrain? I don't even know how to check terrain. Is this flat? Honest to God, I don't know how to check terrain in this game. That'll give him a chair to stand on. With low veil integrity, more weather conditions will appear. That's a big buff. Yeah, arcane learning. Steam is showing an update to Realms of X there. Mod updated? Perfect. We are going to see if we can win this war, though, real quick, I think. I'm guessing this actually is mountains. Because we have mountain-looking modifiers, but I don't really know. We don't see a guy with another modifier we'd want. Considering we're, like, already here, I want to see if this is a winnable fight. Wait, why can't we start a diplomatic demand? Conquer... oh, there we go. Conquer state. Excuse me, we are less than cordial. What are you on about? Oh, just kidding. Okay. We will not put any war goals on Suron whatsoever. We'll downsize construction a little bit here, actually. So almost certainly we can't afford this type of war. And we'll see if we could just abuse our bonuses. Here. Because remember, in our home territory, we are getting this bonus here. And also, in Whisker Fields, there's a further bonus. Not that one. Plus 20%, so we give plus 35%. This is maybe doable specifically if we get a tactful leader. A state doesn't have a set terrain type? Wait, what? Playing Path of Exile? No, we're playing Realms of X there. RoE, not PoE. Close. Alright, let's see how these battles look. We might not have enough people to defend, boys. It might be a little bit too much. You know what really sucks is since they get 2 battles at once. Really, this is the best we can do? Alright, we have 43 defense. 9k versus 27k though is a bit of a vibe. Oh, are we not using... We're not using like everything we can. Well, not much more. No, this looks like it's super Jover, yeah. Do you think it might be worth spamming irregulars? They're cheaper to run with those percent bonuses. Well, the percent bonuses applies to the flat amount. The thing to do would be to spam for someone who's tactful, because the base value that we have on these line infantry is 25 defense, so that would increase our base value by which the percentage modifiers are modifying it to 30. And also, very importantly, it would increase the base value of artillery from 15 to 20. So it'd be somewhere between, you know, a 20% increase and a 33% increase. But yeah, it looks like we will have to bide our time in Whisker Fields for some time. But becoming a protectorate of them actually is probably not bad. Considering, once we're a protectorate, if this is what they go for, we could probably get support independence from someone at some point who doesn't like small shore. I guess that's just us. Alright. Let's update the mod. The PoE is Pivot of Empire. I swear to God, people saying PoE, like, my brain cannot process that as being Pivot of Empire. You have no bound power. Game over. Yeah, we're gonna update the mod. Right now. How do we know when it's complete? Anyone know what they changed? Just auto updates when we close the client, right? I saw we downloaded 2 things when we exited out of Victory. I assume it was that, so... Is Laws plus mods compatible with Realms of Exeter? I don't know. Realms of Exeter touches Laws, so probably not. So, becoming a protectorate... the question is who do we want to become... Who do we want to become a protectorate of? The small guy or the bigger guy? Whiskerfield is 2 provinces now? That might mean that war is winnable. Because that means double the conscripts. From the mod's perspective update, Whiskerfield's OPM license has been revoked. What is an OPM, by the way? 1 province minor. It doesn't, that's from EU4. It doesn't quite translate correctly because you have states instead of provinces. But it means 1 province minor. Can we see the mod update, though? Can you link the thing where it says what they changed? I would dearly like to read it, because if they gave the vampires some unique flavor, we might redo the poll. I would very much so like to read it. Can you guys see the loading screen with me? No, you guys can't. So it would also give you guys something to look at, besides, you know, my face and the chat. Sauron is probably better to become protector of the big guy. I guess we could just look and see if the vampires have anything. Ooh. I'm not sure I've seen this before. Yeah, I assume they use AI art to make their loading screens and such. It's in their Discord server? I'm not in their Discord servers right now. It should probably be in their Discord server. So, the strong will thrive, we have our own little thing. And let's see if we have a unique bonus now. Because this is something I thought they would update. Nope, still monstrous adaptation. Alright, fair enough. Let's play Whisker Fields. Is foreign investment, as in someone else investing in your country, always good? No. Either you're small enough you do not want extra building, or you're big enough to nationalize the industry if you must. I think that, well, nationalizing the industry hemorrhages money. And I think that, generally speaking... Our update didn't go through. If this is not an OPM, alright. Apologies, everyone. I wasn't sure how to make sure that it's downloaded. Alright, let's, not that one. Alright. Nope, not that one. Let's unsubscribe and then subscribe to it. Surely that will work. And now it's downloading. But generally speaking, you hemorrhage like half the value when you buy a building back. And when they buy it for like a third of the cost. And so this makes it so that you have to effectively pay. Maybe that actually is okay. If half the value goes to the shadow, well, you pay the full value to construct the building, and then so now you have to pay 113 total percent, and then an additional no, but the nationalization cost isn't quite that expensive. The nationalization cost is 66%. So Or it's not 66%, it's, oh yeah, it's roughly 66%. It depends on, like, what the cost of your goods are and this type of stuff, and there's, like, a mathematical equilibrium for it. We're just trying to think through it right now. I'd rather do it with a spreadsheet, though.
We thought we knew the world we were born into. We thought we understood the rules. What we know now is that everything can change.
Let's make sure
Traditions.
that
Nations.
Wizard mod is enabled.
Truths. Nothing is safe.
There we go. Sorry, everyone. Is stream okay? The stream's okay. We're just restarting because the mod that we want to play on is like just got updated. The main update seems to be a small balance changes and bug fixes, fixing movement and adding some magical based ones. But as I was saying, you build a building, you pay 100% of the cost of the building. Maybe we just bust out spreadsheets for this. You pay 100% of the cost of the building, then you sell it. So you've paid 100% of the cost of the building, and they pay 33% into your investment pool. So now you're out 67% of the cost of the building. Then you nationalize, and the nationalization cost is 2/3. So now you're out 133% of the cost of the building, but 1/3 gets redeposited in your investment pool. So you kind of get it back. Is it just a wash then? And then if construction goods are cheap enough, it's positive, and if they're expensive, it's negative. Maybe? The thing is, nationalization deletes money. Because some of the money you pay just goes to nothing. Switch to which PoE2? Warrior was kind of rough. This is a fantasy overhaul mod. Yeah, we lost like 20 viewers. Rip the dream while we were reloading. And I was trying to think through the math. I guess it's kind of okay to just. It's like, you don't get anything from letting people buy your building and then nationalizing them, unless you have really cheap construction goods, which generally you don't, but I guess maybe if you do, it's actually good. But you get a bunch of negative relations doing it, and they'll cancel the agreement once you do it enough times. So Whisker Fields is now 2 provinces. They both have the modifier, though. Let's check the vampires to see if they have the things. They could also build buildings and not just buy them. Yeah, them building buildings is just... As long as you aren't running out of pops, it's just good. If you're running out of pops, it's actually catastrophically bad. But it's kind of hard to run out of pops these days, so it's probably just good. Yeah, so... This is, like, one of the things is we've been meaning to, like, kind of take a closer look at this, because we're going to make a video on foreign investment. Maybe it's just good. We were planning on playing through the Austria run first. I'm kind of getting distracted while we're checking, but, I don't think we're going to continue. I think we're going to release another episode of the Austria run tomorrow morning. So still just monstrous adaptation, and then kind of probably be done with it. I think working on it more is probably just not going to be worth it. When you nationalize, you increase radicals, and it can harm you a lot. Yeah, this is another thing, and you specifically radicalize the people who have a lot of clout, and the people who have a lot of clout contribute a lot to the investment pool. So, we are thinking that we maybe want to try and become a subject of Saram. But we also could maybe beat them. So I guess we'll try and get some stuff set up. We almost certainly want stock exchange first. And then let's reform the government. Yikes. Yikes, what is this? What is this? This is just pain. Do we just low roll? None of these guys are historic characters. Do we just like low roll these guys being traditionalists and just being completely incompatible? Teloso floating mouse lady, what do we do? Since 1.8.3 migrations back to a level where you run out of pops, where you do run out of pops, I've run out as Russia and USA both around 1900. Is that like with getting Han states? What's going on with the mic? Is my mic not working? What do you mean? Well, I don't know if we're just supposed to and let's look to see if we can get a political situation where we actually have a political situation and we are just hopelessly illegitimate. If we are just hopelessly illegitimate at game start no matter what we do, then, you know. Mike is fine? Okay. I love the pivot of empire. You had to reload for the mic to be fixed? All good? Okay, okay. What's the consensus on companies now? I know aim for the bonus, but what's best? Well, it might not be aim for the bonus anymore. They might have sufficiently buffed it. This is much better. I guess in theory, we're supposed to re-roll until we get either Devout or Landowners. This is still pretty bad, though. To be fair, we could use PB as well, because they rolled Jingoist. We also have to consider how much we actually want to reroll stuff. They can't become, unless they've been a general for 10 years, they can't become leader. God. Legitimacy sucks super hard right now. I don't want to run low tax. I guess we could just run low taxes to try and pass the law, but we do this. I also don't want to restart forever. Yeah. I can't wait to consumption tax. This is gonna get real expensive real fast. Can't wait to consumption tax transportation. We haven't really done that much. I guess we could just restart. Companies end up with around 80% ownership now, so then buildings are super important again. Yeah, it's like 40% is the threshold of market share. But like, it might be the case that your final company you use for a bonus, if you just don't think you can get market share, like, in a reasonable time frame. Like, if you have 20 years remaining and you think it takes 10 years to pass the 40% threshold, then you just slot in the company for, you know, for that. And then we're gonna need an interest there as well. And then... two provinces makes a huge difference. Well, we could go for a military one right off the bat. I don't think we'll get it before the end. We could just go for... I mean, Napoleonic warfare would actually help a lot for being able to win this war. But we kind of... If you're not using your infamy decay, you're losing it. Kind of don't want to lose it, so... It's small arms. That... Then what do we construct? Probably just wood. And then... let's try and... do this and do this. I think we're import prioritization on the other stuff. We have to try and high roll some events, but I think we're off to the races here. Let's improve relations with the Devonian Empire and try and rat our way out of Whisker Fields. Get it? Rat our way out. We do not need to damage relations anymore. And we'll see if we can conquer state. And if we fail and they subjugate us, then that's fine. We do see Small Shore is going to be joining in anyways, which is kind of a bit unfortunate. But we are going to mobilize, raise the conscripts, put them on defend front. And then we're going to recruit a defensive strategist who is a brave musketeer. And then... I guess an Intelligentsia guy, because we kind of like Intelligentsia guys anyways. And we don't see any other good traits, so... I think we will promote this guy. Actually, we have to get resettlement off. And we are going to stagger these. Wait, doesn't that stop the escalation timer? I thought that was going to stop the escalation timer for 5 days. That would have been nice. We're probably going to revoke claims repeatedly. Doesn't this stop the escalation timer? Yeah, it does. We're not going to put any war goals in on Small Shore, though. That way Small Shore will decay out of the war eventually. Wait, who do we put war goals on here? Oh no, I thought it was this guy. Alright, this may be bad. I mean, we could try and shoot for a tactful guy. Too many druids. That's a loud one. Looking for someone with the tactful trait. I'm guessing we're just not finding it. We do have 3 defensive strategists, though. We'll slot this guy out, so it has to roll a defensive strategist guy. Impossible to not roll a defensive strategist, gentlemen. Minus 41. This is still probably not doable. Wait, why are we getting an offensive battle? What the fuck? Well, everyone's on defense. Oh, these guys are on the front still. What the hell? Well, we're gonna win an offensive battle. Crazy. Not that we wanted to fight it in the first place. Yeah, this probably is not possible to do. I mean, our numbers, half is not that bad. We get dug in. They get some mud. They're not dying at a rate that's like more than double ours though. So it might just be we have to chill at the game start here. You need 1 positive tick? Yeah. I think this won't work. Veil Integrity has any impact yet? I don't know. Twitch are saying that you are playing Path of Exile. Really? My bad. Yeah, let's actually swap that over. That would explain why we don't have people from Twitch as much as stream info. Oh, but it says we're playing Path 2, not even Path to Exile. That's hilarious. I love the idea of these two guys dueling. So, we will have to play a very slow start, considering it looks like we can't get this at the beginning here. And I think we're getting a forced on. Yeah, we can't lose 1 single state. Or we can, just not that state. Although, maybe there's a pathway to expanding to the left now. So, I think we had a save that was kind of reasonable. But actually, let's see if we can reroll our political situation. Our political situation really sucked hard. As a mouse, you're obligated to cheese this war. We tried. We failed. Now we rest. Rest and cheese. Alright. I didn't think that was going to be possible, but I'm not used to having 35% home defense bonus, so I do not have a very good understanding of how good it is or how bad it is. But we're next to some other people. These guys are in the diorite market. Let's do this. Okay, so we probably can't expand this way. Can we expand down? $90 battalions. We low roll government again. I don't think we can. I don't think we can tolerate having a peasant presidency. Should become a protectorate and then sucked up all their pops. Oh, that was the backup plan. Well, it doesn't look like... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Let's, Did they have protectorate as the war goal? protector is not too bad, and having those guys as protector would be nice. I don't know if the home defense bonus works as a state modifier. What do you mean? You think it just wasn't applying? Like we should have had more defense than we were having? I mean, I thought our defense was going to be better. It was protectorate us Alright, let's capitulate. Let's play through this. So now we're a protectorate of them. Let's look to improve relations and get above poor because we don't want them doing weird stuff to us. And then, let's rival some of these little guys here. And then look to improve relations. I forgot that that was the plan all along with some dudes. Well, I mean, if we could get out, then that would have been better, but alas, we could not. Alas, poor York, we knew him well. Horatio. We're not inside their market, unfortunately. But let's change our edicts here. We're gonna go very decree heavy again, but and they have market unification. That's actually nice. Nice for us. And if we can get them to have a good attitude towards us, we can also maybe get them to help us with some wars, and we go on the expansion. Do have to keep in mind we actually can't push into this without their help. But we could go Darvrak. Our researching stock exchange now. We're going to try and keep things a little bit on the quick side. Let's also check all our PMs because they probably suck. Let's do that. Oh, I imagine labor-saving PM is not going to be very good for us in general. People want only one thing, and it's fucking transportation. Actually, we don't. We just need this right now. And the distillery is coming in currently. Base price grain I think is 20, so that's like 260-ish. Base price of fruit I think is 30. So I think that's a good PM. Use the Overlord to conquer. Yeah, that was the plan. Looks like resettlement's gonna fail here, unfortunately. We are decaying down from a minor power. I don't think we want colonial exploitation. Oh, we have to run low taxes to be legitimate. God, that's kind of insipid. Maybe we go tenant farmers here. So we could actually create legitimate government, which these guys would hate, but maybe we just high roll here. We're going to use our one time for colonial resettlement here, so obviously we're going to pass it. The ethics of exploitation. Because we know we used our one time, we're going to choose the higher variance one of this. Or we're going to choose this one. We are definitely passing this now, so Shout out to success. Are our markets unified yet? They might not be unified yet. Guess we can't use that PM. If they don't produce silk and we can't import silk. Something like this. You want to keep your capital on single crop? Oh, reduce mill wages, thank you. Weld wielder. Yeah, we don't care about them. Oh, this is... Damn it. We're gonna join, so we could reset attitude. But alas, we cannot. Alas, we cannot. Holy snap, we have 160 coal? This province isn't anywhere near as good. It has a little bit of gold. Has a lot of arable land, though. The Light of Solitude in Whisker. The observatories are super OP unless they nerfed them, which they might have, to be fair. Let's actually just build one for now. Because I'm not sure our budget can handle two. Don't you mean public address goes perfectly right? We used our one time here. A little confused. A little confused. Imagine they updated this mod for version 1.8.4. Yeah, we're gonna play on 1.8.5 because the other one's like just broken. And just hope that it's good enough. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Emerald League. Y'all support our independence? Hell yeah, brother. Can I attack them without my overlord joining in? Because they're not allowed to join against us? Is that how that works? I can't remember. These guys still domineering though. Law debate success, obviously, because we called our one time. Nobody wants an embassy with us. Tragic. Population here. Still pretty big. Oh yeah, duh. Of course it's big. We got 50 conscripts out of it, so... It's 400 arable land? 400 here, but we also have... I mean, they split the state. What in the world is this map? This is vanilla Victoria 3. What are you talking about? Once you get past 2100, there's the breaking of the continents, and this is what you end up with. A little bit weird. But, we're playing it. Overlord not allowed to join against you, except in defensive pacts. Might bypass that. Yeah, I suppose we'll be testing it out, huh? In that case. We did call our one time for this. So, because we're so handsome, obviously this is going to be successful. Right here. That's going to be really nice for us. It's going to make our prices on wood considerably better, basically. Maybe they'll be able to employ up. We probably want to build at least one university for qualification reasons as well here. Okay, well, we do want to get things rolling. And going ahead of time is generally better on this mod. Maybe we just go for skirmish here. I think with skirmish we could probably win. And get out. The flip side is we don't have ammo engine. Isn't it? Isn't that the flip side? Ammo engine's such a big deal. Well, 1100 is past 2100. Well, when the world fragments, it rolls over. Yeah. Rolls back over. We're gonna go ammo engine in the hopes that we can fight Small Shore without Suram coming in. Wait, did Small Shore, do we not even have a truce with them? No, we have a truce with them. Yeah. That's what I had thought. GDP's coming on up nicely. Excuse me. I actually really don't think we can pass this law, and I kind of want to switch to something we can maybe pass. I know we called the one time. You know what? I have faith. I have faith. Trust the process, okay? And when I say trust the process, I mean objectively I think we probably should cancel, but we're not canceling because it's money. You're still cautious towards us, unfortunately. Otherwise we might be able to get something good going. Wait, why can't we... You don't have no interest. Karam looks like they won't help us. But these guys look like they might be on their own in that, actually. Let's see if we can expand the Rat Empire. See if we can expand the Rat Empire. Here. Or is this a better state? That's a better state. I think those guys are going to win anyways, and we want them to win by a bigger margin. We'll take the money. We will take the bag, dear friends. So what happens here? We have to fight Emperor as well. Here we just have to fight these guys. Alright. We'll take the layup. We hope. We'll add humiliate in if no one joins. It looks like no one's joining. Hopefully there's not a late join. We could go for a second state, but I think that's just too greedy. They're likely to back down anyways, but now we get some infamy decay going, so that'll be good. Good for us. We moved to study because we did of course use our one time, so we are going to win. We can't not win. It's not possible. All the defensive strategists. Sure, we have too many generals anyways. Alright, we're 2 defensive battles to start here. We do want the Conservative Party to win by as big a margin as possible. Looks like we can't quite push yet, so we'll put on defend. We will probably swap to pillage even though we will be taking that state. Oh, looks like actually maybe we cracked them down by enough. Legislative failures. What do you mean? What do you mean, you people? Alright, so we want to get arcane learning. That requires the mages. Oh, we also get an election, so we're finally legitimate. Thanks, Obama. We have to invent empiricism first. That's going to become way more of a priority for us then. Oh, we got it coming in soon. Let's actually just do this. Let's just get it faster so we can start passing the law. There we go. Go, Mouseketeers, go. Lost a lot of brave mice there, so we're going to switch to defend. Because we have a small enough advantage that maybe... No, they're not going to push into us, so let's just keep pushing. Empty pockets. Whose pockets? Get more land, we're trying. You're taking an unconnected state, I think? Wait, really? I thought we right-clicked on it. And went for the meadows. Oh, bro, we are. Son of a bitch, dude. That's on me. That's my bad. I thought we right-clicked on it to do it. Wait, why can't we still not do it? We need schools and not be on serfdom. We're not on serfdom, but we need to not be on no schools. Got it. Is there a world in which we can do this? Oh, I mean this. Let's get these guys out. Alright, there is. Oh, maybe we can do that with Industrialists instead. No, not really. Okay, fair. Oh, I thought we right-clicked the state and did conquer state. Is this state at least better? Yeah, it's kind of better. Alright, well. To be fair, we can maybe rat out this way. We just have to go after Darvak, I guess. After this. This is kind of All a hot mess. Get a lot of potions. I think the potions in the mines are worth using, if I recall correctly. From mouse to rat, they're like the same thing. Since we're only on a 12 advantage, they will push into us, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. We almost certainly have more conscripts than them. Maybe we should have just gone with this. Yeah, absolutely decimating them when we're on defense. Maybe we're supposed to follow with a push and switch back to defense. Well, it looks like our advantage is getting bigger, so we'll stay on the push. Maybe. Alright. Let's check this stuff. These guys are still domineering, unfortunately. To ensure pushes into you, you could take your army off. That's true. You need free pop growth from the mines, generalists? Wait, what? At least an isolated state won't be so bad early on. It's got a bunch of farming, like they can kind of fend for themselves. Looks like we're getting in there. Oh, that was their capital anyways. I mean, it's cute. That's one way out. I don't think we can beat the combined forces here, even if we use our mobilization edicts. So more recruitment. Could recruit more mice. Actually, that might not be... We're gonna go for skirmish eventually here. Spending a lot on furniture and clothes. Can't help that one. We will violently suppress the enemy. Do these guys have a military? Can we actually just rat out right now? They kind of do. I don't know if we can get our guy to the front, is the thing. I really wish we had gotten colonization, because if we colonized just a little snippet there, things would have gone perfect. Construction sector is coming on up. I think we're gonna put one of these at the front of the queue so that they can recruit up or get started. Is this what happens when you try and carry a save forward with animal characters from CK2? Yeah, exactly. Is this mod Equestria-like? No, it's fantasy-like. We just happen to be the rats. I think that would count as the front line at the moment. Here? Yeah, but the question is could we assign from... You know what? We could just actually just delete army. It doesn't matter. We can teleport armies. As long as we can make an army over here, we can get out. Get out to the coast. This is so jank that this actually turned out reasonable for us. We're gonna wait a little bit so that we don't go over 25 infamy, but... Patter Summer, thank you for the follow, big nice. But this, I think, kind of works. This is so disgusting, though. Because this is gonna be isolated as well. Unless we take this. God, these borders are disgusting. People get mad at me for border gore. I think this would be my worst yet. We'll just take a little bit of extra enactment time. That's kind of okay. We do want to make some progress. Do that to help with the qualifications issue. Although we are giving literacy in those places. Oh, are we not? I'm not sure we're promoting social mobility. Yeah, we're not promoting social mobility. That's a leak. Actually, almost certainly we would rather promote social mobility in the capital. Really bring that literacy up. How the hell can we protect her then? What the heck? Alright, 22 infamy. We're unlikely to get sided against. It still would take us over. Show us the other state generals. If it's in the strategic region, you won't be able to create an army in that area. If it's in the same strategic region. Looks like it is. I'm also not entirely unsure that we won't be able to assign there. But we could save and figure it out. Just trying to get to a coast, man. I forget we're still subject to this guy. Yeah, we do want to improve relations with them. Let's improve relations with them as well. What do you mean, legislative failures? Kind of low-rolling a little bit. What does this guy even have? Got it. Well, looks like they could... Army's not locally there. Can't wait for the military access patch, though. We got 2 of these, which is good, actually. Because the anti-lobby will allow us to have good relations and also have higher subject liberty desire. So we could go for independence now if we wanted. Who else even supporting our independence? I don't think it's anyone big. Or did they stop supporting whoever they were? Rough. Yep, that tracks. We don't have a way to get to that. Haha. Alright, let's have a save and have a go. And see if we can assign and rat out to the sea. As all rats should do. That way they can spread their... Actually, that's how the bubonic plague spread. That's true. Let's double check we actually targeted the right state here. First bro, we did. Hey, we could just decide on the front. Perfect. How we drew it up. Don't even need to conscript for this one. I don't like the liberal movement, so that works for us. We'll do it for the loyalists. Shout out to you guys. Not sure if we want to make war rooms primary. I think that'll yield us less money than them backing down and us not having the army mobilized for an extended period of time. But once we get this, because we're part of Serum's market, there actually will be market access here, which is hilarious. So we won't even have to do anything special to gain market access. This is the jankiest border I think we've ever done, boys and girls. Don't you mean rats and rats? Slow and steady here. Steady on. Empty pockets. That's what we're doing to our enemies, huh? 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 Okay. Wait, what? When did that happen? The fuck is this? I guess time is maybe of the essence a little bit here. The double fearful. I don't know if I've ever seen that. This has to be a bug. What do you mean relative power is on both? This is definitely a bug. Have you checked out the vampires? They have a fun pop stealing mechanic? Oh, I haven't checked that out. I didn't realize they had a pop stealing mechanic. We voted on the vampires earlier. The vote might still be standing. Not our brave Mouseketeers. Well, now we get occupied over here. Which bricks our front. We can assign these guys over here to try and win that war. I don't know how we feel about getting transferred. I think we hate it because we have zero market access if we get transferred like that. Unless we somehow rat out through Small Shore as well. But if they're occupying us, the other guy can't. I'm gonna put these guys on forced march. I imagine this is just a white piece eventually. We want the moderate to become in charge of the Intelligentsia. Sure. I'll leave while our suzerain is participating. That's disappointing. But they're not a primary participant? This has gone from strange to stranger. I don't know if we're supposed to demobilize. It's kind of... Let's actually pull back the conscripts a little bit. Do this. Well, we want to be bigger than him when we eventually get there. So we'll do that. Because we are trying to reassign to this front. Now, this isn't incorporated, so even if we don't, even if we can't win this war, we'll stay in it endlessly. we're okay with that. This is suddenly turn. Well, we will get like unlimited turmoil for forever and ever, basically. We're gonna finish that building there. So that part's annoying. Really just want a white piece, man. Let's not do that in the newly conquered area, which I think is what it's asking about. Can't do it in a place with no market access. Monstrous yeast. Don't mind if we do. Conservatives win the election. That doesn't work for us. Alright. We unlocked some PMs, that's right. I don't think we go with labor-saving PMs here, really. Go lathes. Dye workshops, but only in Whisker fields. I think that'll be good. Orange, 4,200, thank you for the follow. Big nice. These guys can't tick below 0. Oh, what's happening? They finally getting pushed out? They're gonna figure out some sort of peace deal. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, brother. Oh shit, they've been conscripting up way more than we have. Oh, that was the wrong one. Damn it. We didn't want that. I thought that was the other thing. What is RoE? Realms of Exeter is a fantasy mod, a fantasy overhaul mod for Victoria 3. It was just updated today. We were playing as the little Musketeers, the little mouse that could, where we have a really, really strong bonus to my brain. Not to my brain. We have a strong bonus to pop growth in our kind of capital states, and so we're going to try and lean into that, and we are not going to accept a white piece with these guys. We are going to conscript up some more. I guess maybe add... Well, actually, let's take 10 off there and actually add 10 real boys. We'll put one at the front of the queue so we can start recruiting up. Alright, there we go. We get our front back. Hopefully these guys can get there in time before it gets pushed out. Hell yeah, brother. We're just gonna be on defend for now. We have really shit for convoys. It shall be the best border gore, it shall be the worst border gore. A tale of two border gores. We're just deoccupying this, so as a first order business. Are they not going to push in with an advantage? Surely they would. I mean, we can shuffle some of them off the front to make them attack and then move them back onto the front. This isn't actually a homeland, so it's not a spot where we get a bonus. Let's see if we can get a pillage in. No, we can't. Then they attack us, so we get to at least clap back on the crackback. We get wrecked here in this battle. Oh no. Do we collapse off that? Say it so. Oh, we should have this active. Just barely. Just absolute stalemate. Well, we are researching general staff, so eventually we'll get skirmish infantry. So I guess we just hold this until then. Hold the line. We hold the door. Hold the door. Ugh. Are they really not pushing into this? I mean, this gives us time for our morale to recover. Oh, they are. Oh no, we're losing. Was their war goal even? Please say it's not, Well, they can't humiliate us without taking us accord territory, but now... the truth hurts, huh? We get pushed out. We could have used conscription edicts. I guess we should have. What's the truce here? 9 months. So we could stay mobilized and in 9 months go after this. God, this is such a messy start. I think in theory we should read, but let's not do that. Well, if we reform the government to have the military in it, which is what we would need to do colonization, we won't be able to put the intelligentsia back in for some time, so I think we're just going to go for arcane learning here. And then also we have these. And we'll upgrade our education system. And we'll just wait 9 months and then go after these guys to take this state. Which should allow us to unoccupy stuff and just be an absolute clusterfuck of a thing. These guys will also likely bankrupt from their mobilization levels. But I think that we can just do this. for now and save ourselves a little bit of money. Actually, we know it's going to be more than 90 days. Just demobilize these guys entirely. In which case, we can... do something like this. And just bide our time. Hey, White Rabbit, how's it going? A White Rabbit, definitely our ally. Rodents in arms. We are playing as the Musketeers. Not sure if chat can help me, but can I find the acceptance? How do you find the acceptance of exiles? This is the acceptance level, as far as I can tell. We're on national supremacy, so we don't really accept exiles very much at all. We don't have to pay for our military, they're still paying for theirs, because they're dum-dums, dum-dums, dum-dums. This is the real thing. Once they go bankrupt, and hopefully they didn't already do it and we just didn't notice, we could do something a little bit different. Alright. It all works out in the end. Wait, they just gave up? Wait, why'd they capitulate? What? What? Did they just bankrupt and then instantly capitulate? Well, now, very cutely, this is all going to be connected, because these guys can connect to the market. They just bankrupted and then, yeah. Violate sovereignty? We didn't need to violate sovereignty because we could just wait until we would declare war on these guys. Super cute. Super kawaii. Alright, I forget their effective expansion spots here. That's such a vibe, though. Too handsome? That must have been it. I mean, I think eventually we still want to connect everything, but... Do these guys have Market Unification 3 yet? No, they're maxing out this first, unfortunately. I know there's some really good land up here. Maybe we go for that first. The second Whisker army. I like it. I think we do want to get this recruiting kind of right away. Now, how is it that you have no market access? I'm confused. They have access to this. We have access through here. Do they really need to have direct access to our market capital, not the capital of our overall market? They need direct access to our market capital that can't transport through... I don't remember it being like this. Because we're in the Sarunite market. They have access to the Sarunite market, but they have to travel through these guys to get to our market. Is that really how it works? Okay, I guess maybe that is how it works. If small shore joins against us, that'll be a little annoying, but just because we'll have to split our forces in a funny way. We'll probably put in the last one. We'll just wait and see if small shore joins, and we'll maybe have to make a little bit of a choice then as to what we're doing exactly. Looks like small shore is not going to join. We're going to put in revoke claim as well. Ravic's improving relations. Not like this. We do get an agitator. Nice. He's a protectionist. I think that's not as nice. It's nice if he can help us for laissez-faire. It's not nice if he can't. It's not very nice. I think we're just going to make sure that this goes through, so we're going to actually conscript up for this. I think we could cancel... I don't know, we have the barracks coming up anyways. I was going to say, I think we could cancel the barracks. We really have gold fields? Nice. I guess we'll start incorporating some of this too. It's not going to incorporate it during the war, so we don't have to worry about it applying the thing where it's whatever. I mean, we're already researching general staff. I think we're just going to go with it, even though it's maybe not as necessary. Well, we are paying the ahead of time penalty. Yeah. Why don't we do this? Because I think this will actually impact this war. And then now, I think we swap the government around. Now we are going to be locked out of getting the Intelligentsia in. Oh, I guess before the Industrialists wanted to join, now they don't with the Protectionists, so I guess we're actually kind of in the clear for that. And let's try and get resettlement again. Who else supports this? The Petite Bourgeoisie? Can we put them in instead? Or in addition to? We'll do it in addition to. So we'll have a nice big 23% chance here. These guys are wrecking us up there, but down here, we should be advancing. A reactionary movement? Oh no. They're going up to 73%. Where's the port? Does it have a port? It does have a port. This is like the first thing we checked. It has a port. So... I don't know why we're not advancing here. I suppose maybe we could defend front until we finish this up. Oh, we really... Just letting these guys upgrade to mobile artillery right quick. And they're done. Can advance now. Egalitarianism opens up one of the laws we wanted to pass. I forget which one it was. Oh, we also maybe need to not incorporate both these guys currently. Maybe we prefer to increase our institution on... Oh, we can't on magical prolif. Can we... Oh, we don't have enough. I still think we don't want to be in the negative on that. Let's see about... pushing some of this in Whisker fields. don't think we've seen a single battle in some time now. Which is leading me to think that this is bugged. Which really don't like. Is this bugged? Can't play mod after 1.8? What do you mean? Chat, is this Abnar? It's Realms of Exther. If we don't get a battle in the next month, I think what we might do is just swap sides and capitulate. Because I don't... Or am I missing something here? We have a guy on advance. Okay, now we're getting progress towards advancement. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna get 2 battles. Cool. We would have kind of preferred 1, but okay. Let's get this guy off the front then. Weird. Just want 1 battle at a time. 2 battles and it's a wash. Real talk? We're not getting the progress bar. Unless that guy is here. What is that? Mod's very crash prone. Can you read about it on comments on the mod? About it being a little crash prone? Well... Alright. Well, the Whisker army marches forward. I think we'll be in good shape with that. We do want a little bit more investment in the magic stuff, so let's do this. Not like this. No, surely they run out of guys, yeah. Very tumultuous time for the rats here. The wee rats is going through it. But I think we've found a way. We will not wipe peace. We will not give up. We will fight you in our rat holes, and also in our rat holes, and also in the holes where we rat. Us vermin will never surrender. Never give up. We will fight you on the beaches, in the garbage cans. In places where rats do rat things. We will fight you in a box. We will fight you with a fox. We will never give up. I think we're okay with that. We do not have so much success chance that it's worth us not eating the setback. Not eating a setback is also not that valuable in vanilla, but it was super valuable in what's it called the one mod. I think we're going to start incorporating this one. It's going to take a while. Now we're going to get some weird front spaghetti here that we're going to have to handle. I'm not excited about it. But when we finally take this territory, now. The boat is here. Interesting, interesting. I can respect that. We're going to move this 3 stack over here. Because that's not where their army is. Okay, they just capitulate. Fair. Surely we're not hemorrhaging money like this now. We are. Let's delete a couple construction sectors. Going through it a little bit, chat. We cannot make a legitimate thing. Well, I think that we do have good relations with these guys, right? Wait, why can't we... Were we really not improving relations with those guys this entire time? Rip the dream. Oh, they expelled our diplomats. That makes sense. God, it's not enough to pop either, so we're just stuck in purgatory until they eventually do rev. Stupid landowners. We really want to get colonial resettlement in. We've already gotten some positive ticks as well. We're in full rat mode, basically. A rat is a symbol for obviousness, not obliviousness. 16 million pops. We do have a lot of mice. A lot of whiskers. Tell me, chat, are there more whiskers in the world, or are there more wheels in the world? Forget about doors. What do we do here? Is the solution we were supposed to pass tenant farmers before passing this, and now we have to stop and then pass tenant farmers? Or is the solution trying to provoke the revolution so that Surum defends us? All of our armies here in Whisker Field, so like we could beat this revolution if it pops. The problem is it's just the activism's only 77%. It's not going to pop, and so we're just not passing a law right now. Market unification 3 is going to be... Oh, our markets were not unified before. That was the problem. No. No, we were part of the... Whatever. That wasn't the problem. That was just like a weirdness, a strangeness. I mean, maybe we'll roll events where we can make them more pissed. Wait, is this how revs worked before? I thought the rev events were gone. The rev events are back now in 1.8.5. The rev events are sometimes back because that wasn't... We didn't get a rev event. No, there's our rev event. Alright, we're gonna make the officers pissed. Yeah, even if we run min taxes, we couldn't possibly... Well, actually... The problem is we're gonna bankrupt at this rate. What exactly are we paying so much for? Construction goods? Oh, it's this plus this? We're fine. What we have to do is... What's our investment pool? Is it huge? It is massive. Okay, we haven't been very good. We've been naughty. Wait a second. Is the UI... Oh, the UI is different in this mod, man. Okay. We don't have enable privatization because they have their different looking button. Might be faster to do this on a state-by-state basis at this point. Just kidding. My kingdom for laissez-faire, so we don't have to micro this at all. Yeah, we can't set everything to privatize always. To be fair, there is a downside with enabling privatization in that our overlord can buy it, but we have a huge investment pool we want to drain out. To that end, though, I think we're going to turn off auto-expand here. Like we are auto-expanding some stuff, we're going to stop. We also do not want to run a deficit like this. Okay. So... And now the investment pool takes the wheel. More pop attraction for the investment thing. Sure. No, now the rev's going away. What are you doing? Okay, now the rev's gone. Okay, okay, okay. Well, we will do this. Forget the good areas for us to conquer. I think they're up... the places with like gold and stuff. I think there's some up here. Maybe? No, that's probably just because we were playing the Brackenshire thing. Oh, they reworked this a little bit. Still think we want to go through this, but which state is better? Probably whichever one's their capital. Ghost ships. Oh, this is so sick. This is part of, this is, Ghost Ships is a event thing. There we ghost ships. It's a harvest condition. It's gonna be a while before this can, like, fully recruit up, though, so I guess we can't really... This is probably the next thing we take on. We have to wait for our truce to get up. Or maybe we take something from Small Shore. We're barely losing money all the investment pool, and we also want to drain the investment pool, so... Can you write your Twitch PC parameters? Mine is so slow. We probably should. We have AMD Ryzen 5600 is kind of the important thing, and I think we have 16 gigs of RAM, but we're going to be upgrading it soon. I think once we update it, we'll do the things. Oh, they were talking about Simpsons reference. What buildings do you build in provinces with no resources? Often stuff that is a little bit better... or the inputs tend to get, like, really depressed in price, and are maybe a little bit... I think it mathematically makes more sense to build, like, furniture and clothing and food industries in places that have no resources. You can do it in the building registry. Okay, yeah, you're right. That was a little rough. Mods are still bad? Oof. I like this mod. Set buildings on auto-privatize. Yeah. Ooh, I think we maybe want a company? We really want to upgrade this. I think we're incorporating this already, right here? Yeah, we are. Let's incorporate this. That is going to make it so we're going to need a little bit more bureaucracy, but I think we can wait a bit on it. The debt's a little bit of a problem. How do we get more money? Are we just supposed to actually delete military down? That might be the solution. We can't do it while we're having a secession movement, but maybe we overexpanded the military. I mean, right now we're just eating... Oh, we did that. That explains a lot. We were running, like, the super low taxes because of this yeah. Okay. I understand. This is a little bit better. I mean, we're still getting crushed by interest, and we're not getting, like... I don't really see how we get uncrushed by the interest. Maybe I see the light here. I mean, I guess maybe now's the time to see if we can do the thing with Small Shore. We don't have a truce with them. Cannot start wars amongst power block members because we have the defensive coordination thing. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're not going to get after them, so I guess it's just Dravac or trying to go after someone overseas that has, like, no population or resources. Bone Tide. So these guys, maybe we can go after. No, they're down here. Hubs name State Mountain City. Going from 16 gigs to 32 gigs was very helpful and should be especially helpful. Yeah, we want to get to on DDR5 or whatever first. We can assimilate people in becoming mice. We're working on it. Not in their homelands, though. But all other people shall become rats. Just like us. Vermin. I don't know if their org needs to be coming on up, so we'll just recruit this guy, just in case. Are we gonna actually get the secession? 94. Does 94 just pop anyway? We get max institution level, which we will make use of. Dive bars for taverns. I'm not sure we even have a tavern yet. It doesn't look it. I think we go for companies from here. Ahead of time, but we're going to have a lot of nat spread eventually. So this is good for us. Getting no progress there, but that's because they don't have a port yet. Oh, that's perfect. It gives us a front. Awesome. Oh, you're subject. No. It's not what we wanted. Ugh. Looking for some soft underbelly to invade, man. Not a hard underbelly. This is tragic. I mean, we could go for these guys eventually, but right now we have 0 infamy decay. I don't think we can fight these guys yet, man. Maybe we can. We have skirmish. These guys also have skirmish. I don't think we can fight that. We have a truce with these guys, ostensibly. We can't fight Small Shore. We're just cornered here like a rat. Colonial Generalists, we're trying. We're trying. Trying to find nice, soft expansion spots. These guys is relatively soft. To be fair, we can declare war without needing to finish it. How is this state even? It's got opium. Nationalist opera. You'll become rats and you'll like it. Cancel the fireworks. Give way to radicalism. And rathood. The modders probably love that they made it so you can't assimilate in homelands. Because that's making something a homeland is one of the tools that they use to prevent stuff from like cross-race assimilating. And I don't mean like human race to other human race. I mean like human race to dwarves. 12-hour post stream after this. We might stream more Poe later. I think that there's some other stuff that we want to do today, and that we maybe don't get to play as much Poe as we would like. Come on. That's what we wanted here. We wanted to get this over and done with. Unfortunately, I think that kills our interest over here. Yeah, we can't declare war yet. Well, okay. It do be like that. The truth hurts. We didn't even really need to mobilize for this, but... In fact, we shouldn't have mobilized for this. Holy shit. Especially these guys are going to sign. We actually will demobilize. We'll say, just kidding. We didn't mean it. We really just bankrupt here? Bankruptcy's so bad now, though. There has to be a way for us to rake this back, or hopefully there's a way. I should have been just a little bit more attentive. Well, part of it is we lost this building. That also makes sense. Yeah. Perfect. We need 10 flotillas. Alright. Sound off. Let's delete military. So, as these buildings get built, they should get sold to the investment pool. I think we can grow into this. I think we'll be fine. We do need more boats to go overseas, though. So, I guess we're gonna chill a little bit until we can conquer these guys. And then we'll have a nice little decent basis here. 16k interest is pretty bad, yeah. As we sell buildings, it'll decrease the amount of interest we're paying. That's what each of these hitches is. And our auto queue is going to build and keep on expanding and doing this type of thing. But we let ourselves get into a little bit of a bigger hole than we probably should have. I mean, we can run really high taxes, but then we're going to generate radicals, so... At this point, there's not a whole lot we can do. Government wages are already low. We have no active construction for us. We just gotta kind of let the economy grow around our current condition. Because if we stay at like a status quo regarding like the budget, but the economy grows, then we're fine. And it's really not too big a deal. Eventually we can improve relations with these guys again. We can also maybe see who's willing to support our independence. Nope. Alright. And we haven't been paying attention to passing laws at all. Rip the dream. Magocracy is interesting. If we go to Magocracy, we could go to Parliamentary Republic later. Dedicated police would maybe be a slight improvement. Oh, what are we doing here? There we go. I love how they just float. Our fractional distilleries. We could try and acquire some gold fields from somewhere else. We maybe have too much invested in universities, actually, to be honest, at this point in the game. Yeah, we only need them in Whisker fields. We need to figure out how to drain the investment pool faster, though. Gonna do that. Because we're draining the investment pool by building buildings and then they're getting purchased, and then this is decreasing our kind of line here, so it hurts, but I think we were supposed to add construction here. Problem is we have to pay more in wages, but we want this investment pool number to actually be negative. The differential here. We see this as negative as well. We're gonna stop incorporating something. Us also finding a way to decrease interest rate would also help. Oh, we're not going to have any owned buildings for us to do anything here with that. We're not going to be able to slot in a company because we're not going to have... This isn't going to work for us. We're not going to have any buildings that we own, basically. Let's go water tube instead, then. I think we will be able to go very high taxes once we get proportional taxation pretty comfortably, though. Sure, the Arcana party. Shout out. Yeah, so our budget is becoming more and more positive here. Even though our interest payment's coming up and up. And it's because, and this is not including the buildings that get constructed and then bought back, so we're slowly raking our way out here. This is gonna dick us a little bit, though. In fact, let's actually... do this. Demobilize those guys. And just use the 18er stack. We do want to get our infamy decay going. No insight for the ghost ship. No! Not the ghost ship. We're a little bit sensitive to harvest conditions right now. There's no icon for ghost ship in this. What can we see it in overview what it's doing? Ooh, Veil impact. No, it's not telling us this. Minus infrastructure, mortality, port throughput. That doesn't seem too bad. So we're getting this to come down a little bit, which is exactly what we want. Oh, maybe we're actually just supposed to blast way more construction. The thing is, we have to avoid bankrupting ourselves. Bigger bogger, construction sector for bigger transfer, basically. Remember, if half your country rebels when you bankrupt, they don't get radicals. Wait, what? Talking about rev swapping to reset the bankruptcy? I think we're just going to try and avoid the bankruptcy. And once our army stands down, our budget actually is going to look a little bit better here. I don't know if we could eat that for 2 years, man. Middle Strata get really pissed off with this, but I don't know if we want to eat the negative tax one. More ghost ships. You know what they say, mo ghost ships, mo problems. It's a universal truth. Oh, we needed to not do... oh no. The mages are in charge. Alright, who is critical for passing this? The petite bourgeoisie or the armed forces need to be in government. So I guess we're doing this. Shout out to the mages. Are they full occupied? No, not yet. Soon, soon, soon. Assuming, yeah, the bug's not present, which it appears not to be. This is still filling up, which is uncomfortable, but we do have our army mobilized currently. We can delete down more army, I suppose. Did that add a bunch of construction for us? Blackfields, it did. I think we can we ride this lightning? We maybe not, can't. Our investment pool's almost negative though. We're trying to get it to the point of being negative. We're also gonna go, it is negative now. We're also gonna go high taxes, which we're not on right now. We could stop promoting social mobility. God, what a time to be alive. We have decent stuff in Whisker Fields for qualifications anyways. We could maybe delete one university. And then... long term, we will want to put that back there, but... that will hit the lower strata a little bit. But now our investment pool is draining, which is perfect. It's draining when it is gaining 50k in reinvestment. So a portion of that 50k is going to get sent back to us when they buy the building. Or actually, no, it's not going to get sent back to us. We're just growing the economy. I forgot what thing we just researched. The truth hurts. Alright. Do we... I mean, we could increase taxes now. Kind of don't want to hit the lower strata with this-ish. I want to hit proportional and then increase it. Not delete anything related to mill wages. Yeah, we could probably decrease some of this stuff, to be honest. This really kicks training rate in the nuts, though, so you have to not forget that you did it if you decrease that. I think we're barely gonna live this. Well, I mean, we're waiting to increase the taxes because we want to get prop tax in first. Because it's going to be... I mean, our middle strata is going to be a little bit strapped. Or they're a little bit strapped right now. It's causing a lot of radicalism. It's not very good. Not very ideal. But I think we're getting a decent base here in Whisker Fields. I wonder what our mandate guy is doing. I guess we got market unification 3. So he didn't go for the thing. Hopefully we pass it on this tick. Damn it. +1 SOL for the lower strata, actually. Let's do it. Afford one more level in colonial affairs. We'll do that. Because this is not a max speed colony. And then we actually want an interest down in Ashwall. So we can colonize down here. So we're down 800k is kind of the differential right now. We'll try and keep an eye on that number. Yeah, it's exactly 800k is the difference between our line of credit and the amount of money we've borrowed. That helps out a little bit there. Oh, these guys be cock blocking us. If we were to fight these guys, Sauron's maybe into that. We need Sauron to actually fight that, but we could maybe get them to fight that entire war for us. Try and revoke the claim. Smell you later, dog. My dog, I mean rat. Get this rat out of here. We can invite him back. Use our cooldown. Water tube's a big one. Decrease the loan interest rate. We do not want to eat. Negative there. Alright, these guys like us now. So we could probably use them to expand. Reduce Dravakian economy. What happens if we declare war on them now? I mean, they're gonna get occupied too fast and just auto-lose, but I wonder what happens because they... I imagine they still get defended. Mages are not powerful. What is the mage's bonuses even? In this case, Malice is. Minus assimilation, we don't like that. State construction efficiency, holy shit. I don't remember that being one of the cards. We're going Mageocracy, baby. So we would be against them. Yeah. As expected. Sucks that we can't get to Plaguewood. I guess we would have to go through Log Kesto. Or Yavira. Or even actually take 2 states off of our overlord at some point. I mean, we don't need to start a war yet, because we still have infamy decaying, but... Our budget's getting a little bit better. We're still around 800,000 in difference. Our budget's like all going to... paying the interest, basically. Still a little bit tense. Sorry, I'm not reading as much. No Path of Exile, day after launch, couple days after launch. Any authority you can rake back for quicker law passes? Yeah. Oh, we need a... I mean, I feel like we're... We don't even necessarily want Mageocracy, we're just super about getting this. Minus state penalties from Turmoil 2 is super chef's kiss in terms of running high taxes. We'd like the investment pool to drain faster, but I'm not sure that's possible for us. Well, let's take a look at trade routes too. There's probably some stuff we can do. Do we really have... How do we have none of this in our market? Well, that's right, because our overlord doesn't believe in silk. Hardwood, regular wood. We don't really have a specialization yet, which kind of sucks. That makes construction goods more expensive, but we don't really care. Wages we care about. That doesn't seem to have helped out the bottom line. Ah, because we have to not run a negative for this. Maybe these guys cannot provide enough of a route. They can't. Forget who has a lot of silk. I guess there's a good way to check. That's these guys. Jesus. Alright. I think we don't need to do anything here. I think our subject or overlord just handles that for us. Maybe we just handle it ourselves. You can pick another card? Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You usually sway in Yavira because they have return state on Nemsez? Oh, really? That would work. Can we get something that would actually help us immediately? The throughput kind of would. What percentage of our guys are peasants? Kind of a high. Agricultural and plantation throughput would apply to the sub-farms. This type of thing. I think we just go with the construction efficiency. Kind of not that great on the cards, but... we would be able to have a much higher level thing if we did a cargo port as well. A higher... I think that's what's inhibiting our trade route. That's nice of them. So now we got a lot more things constructing. I think we're gonna let that happen. The trade route's going to be more expensive than the solution. We basically have this where it's not going to cause too big a problem. Yeah. Now that we actually increase that. So we can increase our trade route size. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Weren't they a separatist movement? What happened to the war? Oh, wait. Oh, this is it. Wait, I thought we added a port here. But that port's gonna be so expensive. What we really need is for the iron, all the mines to, all the gold fields to become mines would also help a ton. Maybe we can't afford this port, actually. It's not going to really do anything for us other than allow us to colonize there. Alright, we were at an 800k deficit before. We are at... oh, no. We're slowly bankrupting. Already recognized? Yeah. 7,500. Next construction sector... no convoys, because we're... we're gonna slowly go bankrupt at this rate. But he said we might be able to sway Yavira here. Yavira doesn't have an interest in the region. Oh, us getting investment rights would actually be incredible. I just realized we'd actually be able to make use of leveraging our thing. Our investment pool. So if we could get investment rights in anyone, that would actually be good. Is there an interest reduction card? Not one we can use. We're researching banks. Eventually that would help out. We needed to rake back like what we were doing and change what we were doing a little bit earlier. But if we went for investment rights on these guys, who could we get to join? Our overlord. Cool. We can't revoke Yamvahal's claims, but we could make them... could liberate them. I think that's not good because that wouldn't give us any as much, wait, we want to... Whisker, yeah. Whisker, Ashwick. I think we can do this. And then now we can spend all this stuff. They're very likely to back down, so we'll make this primary. And I don't think we need to actually mobilize anyone. Us being on the same side of play as them. Oh wait, they're already thing. What's up, wizards? What's up, kids? You'll not bankrupt, save a 10 million investment pool. We can still bankrupt. Wait, what? It's still possible. Here, let's help out a little bit. I'm helping. But us revoking the claim is kind of the big one here. We're revoking the 2 claims so we can colonize. Or it's a part of the big one. Oh no. They're super well defending. Are they unrecognized and have skirmish infantry? The hell is this? I don't know how I feel about this. I suppose, at worst, it's a good way to weaken our overlord. Our overlord is conscripting, though. And he's pulling one of these back. He doesn't have anything to lose. We have war reps to lose, which will actually completely destroy us. The difference now is It's getting worse and worse for us slightly. Very, very slowly. We're slowly going bankrupt. Looks like we're net pushing though. If the autoqueue builds more 200 construction cost buildings, this will expand our line of credit faster. So this would be preferable. We have trade routes that are inactive. Let's see if we can find another trade route where we're exporting hardwood. I know we're making a lot of it. And that one is an adjacent one. I mean, our budget's starting to get a little bit better. Could it be light at the end of the tunnel? It's very hard to bankrupt if our budget's positive. It's still possible, because if our buildings get less profitable. Oh, we're gonna start firing some of these guys, actually. To start raking back a little bit bureaucracy, because we don't want to get into a position where we can't. Why does it have the Brazil flag? Everyone knows the masters are for Brazil. They're so cutesy wootsy. The only question is do we break through fast enough? Where's the capital of Nemska's? See, here I think we're reaching a little bit of a problem. I don't know if we're breaking through fast enough. We really have to get the full enforcement before our overlord wants to capitulate. Or before he wants to sign some idiot piece where he takes the thing he wants and doesn't do the things we want. Which I think that might be what we're headed towards, to be honest. Or some white piece. God, that'd be super asinine. To be fair, he's fought this entire war for us, so maybe it's not. Okay, I think we're gonna stand these guys down. I hate it when there's discord among the druids. Please stick it out, my guy. Please stick it out, my guy. Instead of going for some stupid piece. Who knew if we would discriminate, they would really hate it. That's so close. You need to stop burning infamy, generalists? Oh my god, you're right. I think we don't have a truce with these guys. We can't beat the Emerald League, though. I think we might have to burn infamy, man. We, like, really can't do a lot with our budgetary situation until it gets fixed. Because we need to, in order to conquer something overseas, we need a 10-stack navy. I suppose let's add in this, but, like, adding to a 10-stack is going to be actually really uncomfortable. And we can't conquer anyone adjacent to us, so... Wait, why are we... Okay. Getting 3k in war reparations, perfect. And we can now get... our investment pool can drain out. It's at 10 million now. But now it can drain out and buy their buildings. And we can colonize. There we go. Positive balance, baby. Oh, and we have a bunch of extra authority. Oh, we had a ruler change. We're so back, baby. But we can't declare war overseas, is the thing. Like, it categorically doesn't let us unless we have more boats. Actually, we might be able to with these guys because they're adjacent to us. So we might be able to on these guys. Or anywhere we can like get a foothold through colonization, we might be able to further declare on. Which maybe should be up here for us. So let's maybe do that. Oh no. We are out of infra in the capital. Not like this. We need railroads, then. We maybe should have been prioritizing that more. Oh boy. Time for some devastation. Ugh. I don't think we mobilized for that. Nice, we get adjacencies. Are either of these guys super soft? He is. He's not. Cool. We'll build a port here. And then we're gonna need to move this over. We weren't really getting anything from that other interest anyways. Real talk, this guy's just not gonna assign anyone to this front. Is there a war goal on us here? No, there's not. Alright, we're just gonna let this happen. And go for these guys once the interest hits. I'm not sure if we need to complete the port. We might need to complete the port, but... Oh no! We're losing money again. We're actually not losing money. Or it's because we are constructing a building. We formed an anti-Dorite lobby. I wonder why we maybe decided that the Dorite were like the enemy or something. We can't use our army while we're fully occupied, but I don't think it was worth us mobilizing to try and stop them. Dorite are way stronger than our Overlord, though. We'll cancel the fireworks. No halflings, no happiness for them. Not until they become rats like us. We'll be incorporated soon, which will be good. I wish there was a way for us to get out of this, but we actually just have to eat a whole bunch of turmoil for quite a while. Your economy died? Not like this. Not sure if we're supposed to protect it or just straight up take land. If we take land, we probably only take one piece at a time. And I think we actually just need them to back down because we can't actually beat them in a fight and we won't be able to land them. Or can we? We could really do that. We can't unconscript now. I guess that's gonna be enough. We could go for Protectorate and War Reparations. I think I kinda like that. Our Overlord is getting riggedy wrecked, dude. Doesn't matter, we're making money. We're going straight to the bank with this one. Do we have another place that has iron production over here? No, we don't. A little unfortunate. Because these two places are out of infra. And boy, will they be really out of infra from... I believe Devastation does give infra penalties. So, yeah. They're really eating it. But now they're not. Huzzah. We also have become a mageocracy. All hail. King of the Mages. The brave little mouse. Mousy, mousy, mousy. Looks like it's impossible for us to go census suffrage. Pest control. Get rid of the vermin. Extra adventurer coverage, extra political strength of adventurers. Pest control by the rats. We do want no migration controls, and we do want some other stuff that the Industrialists want. Our landowner, we get a market liberal just when we needed him least. God damn it. And it's only the landowners who supports this. Who hates it? Everybody. But our subject, our overlord should help us if we do that. I love how this guy can't even reach the top of the frame. So if we do this, and we go for laissez-faire. We have a huge stall chance, but our overlord's gonna help us. And we will win this out as well. Not that the war reps will amount to too much. What is this? Excuse you. Well, let's get a quick our colonization. It's gonna be nice. Are these guys colonizing yet? Or is it just us? Dude, why do we have no progress? Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. We'll take those guys out. Taking these guys out. Everything's going according to plan. Wonder how many buildings we're going to get in these guys' territory as well with the colons or the investment rights. Or is that even... did that even get enforced? Because these guys got subjugated? Yeah, they are giving us investment rights. Yeah. We have to keep an eye on this, because we don't want to get to the point where we can't declare for independence. And now the colonization here continues. We'll finish that war up faster like that. Do it for the memes? I think we are going to do it for the memes, just not yet. You're on very high taxes, so... Oh yeah, that's right. We're on very high. We want to rake it back to just high, I think. Yeah. Oh, I chose the stupid choice. Yeah, I guess we're not out of the woods yet. I forgot that we had, we went prop tax so it wouldn't be as painful, but... No insight for ghost ships, that's true. Those guys paying us war rep's gonna help out a little bit, though. Now we are making the big bucks. Ish. We are not... We're so close to, like, wrecking our lower strata. Why don't we... take a look at food security. Some are really starving it up. Shout out to you guys. So... Can we try and import grain in general? Let's try and do one route there. Looks like we can increase institutions. We might need a little bit more police, considering the way things are going. In regards to the turmoil. There's like some card bonuses for decreasing turmoil that would be in particular pretty good, I think. Yeah, Ottoman's actually completed Tanzimat based. Don't like that. It's gonna be a little bit too expensive to increase education. I think that's fine. We are importing this. Almost at railroads. And we can start expanding in the capital again. Can maybe protect that guy once our infamy drops a little bit more. I think we're gonna merge this guy back with the main army here. Rev is a Bruin. Not even sure the magical meat is better. Gonna make wine and use sugar. I almost think it's pretty hard for that to not to be better. We eventually are going to want a level 5 uni. Hopefully we can find the things for that. Gold rush. Nice. More gold fields are appearing, which is going to help out. We're not building more construction in Whisker fields because we don't have any infrastructure there. So I think we're just kind of in waitish mode until we get that. Hey Dr. Tane, how's it going? 85 construction will quickly cure your deficit. I mean, I kind of agree, but we can't put the construction where we want it yet. See, we're at like 97 and stuff, whatnot. We don't have a construction malice here though at the port. Maybe... I mean, we could build a little bit of construction here. It just won't be very good in the long term, but... We don't have like a construction malice there. We're tech spreading pretty well. Knowledge sharing is helping out. Foragers is not. Laissez-faire would be big if we could get it through. We have to get really lucky with getting a tick that's going to give us a lot more enactment chance, and we kind of just blew it with the one tick that we did get. It was positive. I think if we get another setback, we'll just come off of it, because it's just not going to happen. Or it's very unlikely to. Forget what's even up here. I think it's like a bunch of ectoplasm stuff. Yeah, haunted grounds. Stone mines. Looks like those guys are colonizing a little bit more than normal. Militarized Industry 1. I mean, it's not the most useless. It's pretty bad, though. We are getting close to... Did we get... Hold up. I'm trying to think if we got the really good PM... Okay, no, we turned on condensing engine pump. I was trying to think if we got it and we just didn't turn it on. That's going to be a useful one. We are going to want to add bureaucracy pretty aggressively here, so we can incorporate. Starting to get construction efficiency again. Inefficiency. Radicalism's coming down at the current tax level, which is going to be good. Current tax and wage level. Us getting 5% state construction efficiency and 5% here really also going to help out quite a bit. I think this is Nike's fan who is arguing that, nice-ish, that the changes to, or not Nike's fan, Yankees fan, the changes to, like, the SOL kind of mattering makes the tech that unlocks this much better. I'm inclined to agree. High stall chance also increases radicals. High stall chance increases radicals? I mean, I know their approval being really low increases stall chance by a lot. There we go. There's some nice rolls. Hope approval is going to be good too. Especially if it moves them into a new bracket of how pissed they are. Which it didn't, but if it did. Oh, you know what? No, wait. Our guy's not a protectionist anymore. So... we could also run this gamut, which would have slightly better enactment chance. And we wouldn't have the stall chance in government. Can't remember. I feel like it doesn't matter anymore. I can't remember though. But we'll generate some radicals swapping people around. Maybe we just don't want to do that for a 3% chance. We're no longer draining the investment pool. Let's do this. think this guy actually has an army, though. Is it just guys with nothing? No, line infantry is reasonable. I don't think we have enough convoys to really support going overseas like that. Wonder if our investment pool did drain out. It didn't really. From getting investment rights here, that wasn't as lucrative as we were hoping it would be. It's looking like no one helps him. It's looking like that's a pretty easy dust up for us. Easy enough that we're gonna split these guys. And being the silly billies that we are, we don't select where we're splitting to first, causing us to click a bunch extra. This will be nice for us. Let's improve relations with these guys. See who we can rival. They're gonna be off the map in just a second, but we can rival them. We could do this. Something like that. No one wants to support independence. Yeah, well, experienced offensive planner. Yeah, he can go elsewhere. Go mages. We cannot afford to spend more money right now. I'm thinking we're having actually a really hard time employing up the construction sectors here. Yeah, we kind of are. Qualifications and all that. Is this place not incorporated? Alright, we know that... Oh, that's not even incorporated yet. But they have more access to education institutions, so... We'll do this. We're just gonna go for it here. Hopefully we get a couple lucky ticks on laissez-faire, but it's not looking very good. Like we have like a 20% chance to pass or something. We're burning money, but just temporarily. Who would have thought the wizard folk won the election? Actually by a big margin. Oh, that guy's not the guy we like anymore, so let's do this. For a little bit more laissez-faire chance. Oh, Kurt. Oh, Kurt. I guess we have like a 25% chance now. Oh, yuck. What's our population look like here anyways? Pop growth's 80,000 a year. It's not even that much. With the bonuses, really? Or is it a ton? My frame of reference all terrible? 80,000 doesn't seem like a lot. Or 1% per annum doesn't seem like a lot. I guess we don't have a lot of anything other than the bonus that's there. What does RoE stand for? Realms of X there. Stall chance doesn't increase radicals. High activism increases radicals, not stall chance. Yeah. I think there was def better than it was in 1.7. How much for the debate? But unless you run higher taxes, that's what matters. Yeah. Play Japan. There's no Japan here. Japan isn't real. It can't hurt you. It's taking a little while for these guys to employ up. These guys have iron mines. Maybe we incorporate these guys first instead. And then we reset the production methods, and then why are we running out of money so much? Oh, because we're still constructing ourselves. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Whisker Fields is on its way to fielding more whiskers. Halfling ruins depleted. I read it as halflings depleted, and I was like, what? I didn't realize they were a resource. I guess it's time to go through the PMs. Oops. Not sure we want to use our ectoplasm like that. I think these are better, if I recall correctly. Soul fillers. What's this gonna do? I think that's good, because I think we don't have the much of the fabric production ourselves. Don't need centrifuges. Don't need labor saving at this point as a general heuristic, so... Nice. Too bad this doesn't work with the Morganrow mod. That would be madness. I think we might run a shortage of steel. I guess not. So it's all good. Let's cancel this one. The other one's almost constructed, so we'll just finish it up. But we're not going to quite need that much bureaucracy. I think we do want a construction sector here, though. Oh, we have a construction sector there. Okay, okay. That's why we're losing a bunch of money. We just inherited 4 construction sectors. Well, investment pool's still growing. Yikes. Yeah, us just being a minor power and having accumulated this much debt is just kind of super painful. We're trying to just rake back money from the upper strata here, but it's a little bit difficult. So this is basically a coin toss between, like, absolute failure and absolute success. Find the halflings! We need more of them. Find them! I think that we start adding more boats here. Remembering that we need 10 to do overseas expansion. You suppressing rebels? Nope. Everything is going to taxes. Every last bit of our authority. That is our god. Our god is taxes. Falling below minimum SOL is kind of painful, actually, here. Can we fix it somehow? Let's do that, which is going to be a bit uncomfortable. Just trying to get grain price down a little bit. Kind of like crush the SOL. Part of it is conquering new territories, really just brings it down significant notches. Okay. We're gonna get another roll at it, guys. We could technically save scum this, but actually, which ones of these are most targeting the lower class is maybe the question we want to ask ourselves, and maybe we approach it that way. So we see grain, so tobacco is here and meat is here. Okay, so let's get rid of the tobacco and the meat taxes. That tax wasn't even that effective. And let's add potions and porcelain instead. Now the tobacco is our most lucrative tax, but we don't want to create this many radicals, so we'll add tea instead. Do this. We should see SOL climb a little bit. What are the ghost ships? This is a harvest condition in this mod that doesn't actually seem bad. It makes fishing a lot worse. But here, we can show the ghost ships, as it were. So, it gives minus infrastructure, so that part's bad. Minus fishing, or extra mortality, oh, well, it goes away. But, do they have it over here? No, they don't. It gives us, like, plus relics and stuff like that, too, and, like, plus ectoplasm, so it has positive modifiers as well. Can we... Is there a place we can incorporate? There isn't too much bureaucracy? Not really. Not really. Cracia is also a place we'll probably want to get because there's going to be a lot of wish stones on next to the lake. We could save scum this and just re-roll it. It's unlikely for us to low roll twice in a row like this. It was like a coin flip whether we roll it once negative, but I think we'll just keep on keeping on. When you have the law tick happen at a different day, suppress and builds quicker. Yeah, we could target suppress. It's a bit of micro. The malice isn't so big. Of course, there's a bigger malice from turmoil, and it's just being overcome by our mages being happy, which they're going to not be happy very much longer. We're getting close to finishing colonizing up here. I feel like this feels like a mighty fine start. But we would have to re-micro around a whole bunch of authority just to suppress. It's looking like SOL's not as responsive as we would have liked it to be. Kind of waiting on being able to build railways in the capital, and then we're going to start cranking up in the capital again. So to be fair, maybe we actually actively want to build. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Jesus. We know we're gonna have mines output, so I think we're gonna do this. Oh, do you see that budget change just by all those guys going, oh baby. Holy shit. Alright, it's back down. Wait, why is our bureaucracy so bad now? Bueller? They have really bad construction. They do not. Do they like hire and fire pops from certain buildings? I don't know what happened. Because we privatized? It's a barely shortage, so it shouldn't be too bad. One time, basically. Were we on laissez-faire? We were on agrarianism. So very much not ideal. Well, now we do want to chase another law. Since we're already on Mageocracy and we really want to hit the mage bonus, we might have to do something the mages want. Like court mages. I mean, appointed looks a lot better though. We could do wizardry schools instead. Then we won't be able to assimilate people though. Oh, the mages like this? Rights of assembly? I think we just want to turn the mage bonus back on. So we'll go rights of assembly. Well, SOL hasn't climbed, but it's kind of weird. SOL's not gone up. But radicals are coming down after making our adjustments. Oh, the ordering on this is funny. It's like in reverse, yeah. Oh Jesus, we weren't even. Then, yeah, okay. That'll maybe help out with SOL. Or food is insecurity at least. A lot of stall chance here. We maybe only need one more. Our pops are obsessed with transportation. So it's gonna be an interesting one. Are these all employed up? They are. Add a little bit of construction. Agrarianism won't change anything about bureaucracy. Traditionalism gives reduction. Yeah, but we were on agrarianism. I don't know what, well, I'm like 90% sure we were on agrarianism. Maybe we were on traditionalism. No, I think it's actually just a pop approval or like some malice bonus that we're gaining and losing repeatedly that's causing this. Almost at 100 construction. That one helps out a little bit. Wait, we start out with railways in the capital? We don't, but our overlord has put them down there. Do we have positive infrastructure? No, we don't. Cute. Alright, that'll be for the event. This will be because observatories are OP. And when we finish, when we get the TAC 4 railroads, we'll put one at the front of the queue. And then I guess we'll be going for finishing some of these. Is this actually gonna pop off? No, we've just had a lot of like kind of not quite there movements. Let's add that to the front. We do have the construction bonus there. You know what's really, this is actually incredibly nice for us because these things generally don't make much money. So the fact that someone else owns them is a-okay with us. As long as the AI doesn't spam them in your country and force you to, like, subsidize, like, really stupidly. As long as that's not the case. What's the Intelligentsia want? Cultural exclusion. We could maybe try and do that. How lewd. You see this rat here? This mouse? The way she's dressed. You're on you were not on trad, you would have bankrupted. Yeah. We also, if we were on trad, our investment pool like change would have just like exploded even more than it did, although it is pretty high right now. Actually. Let's do this. Now that we're on laissez-faire, we actually can really pop off hard. There's not really a good place for us to settle that has silk. I think down here might, actually, but we'll take a look. Not my gumdrop buttons. Now we gotta remember, they do need ports. Otherwise they don't grow. Looks like we're finishing out here. pretty sure that canceling the fireworks isn't even the good option. We're just, radicalism is a lot more sticky nowadays. Yeah, I think you should be able to get more from movements. It's like... We're having trouble with the SOL here. Truth be told. We're hemorrhaging a ton of money now. Well, that's because we just added a ton of government employees. But we will be able to, in these two provinces, add silk just a tiny bit. So that'll play kind of okay. New secession movement time. Fantastic. Kind of would like rights of assembly anyways. It's like not that important, but like if we could choose between having it and not having it, we'd rather have it. Mainly for equilibrium approval. We want to try and keep these guys up. But yeah, one of the things of radicalism being more sticky, a big part or a big thing effect that has like downstream is it's way harder to like transition to actually having all the bonuses. So it's much harder to get bonuses just generally speaking now. Colony's about to finish. That's a pretty quick incorporation. I think we'll just go for it. Oh, we have a drought too. That actually kind of explains a lot. I didn't even realize this. Yeah. Alright, that'll do it. Just trying to, because like we were doing pretty good here. I guess the drought did a lot of this. I'm not sure exactly. Not that one. Halfling's depleted. Oh no, you hate to see it. What happens when the Veil integrity reaches 0? Well, you're supposed to get more and more events that are like supernatural in nature as Veil integrity decreases. I don't know if it's fully implemented yet though. So I'm not sure. Mouse gaming today? Basically. Welcome to the stream, Poppy Up. We're getting towards the end of the stream though here. I think I want to see this fully incorporated so we have a nice basis here in Whisker Fields. But welcome to the end, as it were. We have an election here. Almost done. It's going to feel nice once we get the infrastructure solved in the capital. Kind of having trouble with getting this passed a little bit. Us running a deficit is like way worse than normal, but we just like our investment pool is growing too fast. Oh, these guys is pissed. I don't remember slotting them out of government, but then we auto-failed the petition. Perfect. Exodus. Go. Go. Flee the capital so that you may occupy other lands. Spread like a plague of rats that you are. Perfect. We do finish colonization. Over there at least. I think we have a lot of unused arable land here, or I assume... Oh, it's not a lot of arable land at all. Not at all. We just finished colonizing both of these. I assume that there's not a lot of... Yeah, guys in the subsistence farms. So... Your love of the halflings leaf has clearly slowed your mind. No, not like this. We've abandoned reason for madness. It is some kind of endgame crisis. I don't know if it's implemented though yet. That's the idea. Just time zone things basically. Investment pool growing too fast? Oh, you have too low construction sector. True. True. Actually true. We just maxed them out here, so I think they're still employing up. Probably. So, well, barely still employing up. Could add more and more. The government wages are, like, what's eating us alive a little bit. But, just a little bit. We were popping off here in Whisker Fields. But I think we're going to conclude here. Had a nice 4.5 hour stream, roughly. Late start, though, so apologies for that. We did... Something went wrong with the getting up. And I'm not sure exactly what that was. Something went horribly wrong. In that we either woke up, or our alarm either didn't go off, or we slept through our alarm, or we woke up and we turned off the alarm. One of those. But it is kind of nice to actually feel a little bit more rested. Let's see someone. If we could find someone who is playing Victoria 3. We have a guy who's relatively large who raided us the other day, which is kind of nice. But I don't see... It's either introing or outroing. I guess you guys will be able to find out. Why don't we give him a little bit of a raid? He's either introing or outroing a Victoria 3 stream. But we will also provide the links to the YouTubers, my faithful YouTubers, in case anyone wants to join this as well. You can head on over. I don't know if this guy's dual streaming. Hey, PoE later? Maybe. Probably not, because there's stuff I want to get done. I think we're gonna see if we can get through it. Maybe we Path of Exile for an hour or two or something like this later. We'll see. But hope you guys enjoyed. We will save this up and we will be continuing this run on stream, I think. Or we will try and overrun the world with our Ratitude. But other than that, have a good one, you guys. Bye-bye now.